Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Fire Emblem Engage! Thank you so much for coming by the stream. This, I think, will be our last stream for this game for a while. Last time we did Paralogues for Corrin, Erica, Sigurd, and Leaf. Now we just have Micaiah, Roy, Celica, and Marth left. And a whole bunch of support conversations to go through, because I want to get through as many of those as I can on stream, so that if I play this game off stream, I don't have to worry about missing out on cutscenes or anything like that. So thank you so much for coming by, CP. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for throwing bits at me right as I started up my stream. So, also, I'm a little bit... I have a little bit of a runny nose today. It kind of started yesterday, but I'm feeling good, but it's just kind of annoying. So if I suddenly get, like, really quiet, I'm probably just, like, being snotty and, like, blowing my nose with the mic off. So, don't mind me. So... between the previous stream and this stream, I gave a whole bunch of gifts to people that I had B rank supports with, so that we could try to finish up most of these supports with the people that I actually use. So we're going to view a whole bunch of supports before we get started today. You can see there's also a backlog from the previous stream for the ones that we didn't finish. So we'll start by going through this. Hey Kieran, thank you so much for coming by the stream. I really appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. Don't forget, you guys, check out Kieran when you have a chance. Make sure I spelled that right. Please make sure to check him out. He's really, really cool. Okay, let's start going through these supports, and hopefully it shouldn't take too much time. And then we'll blast through all those paralogs.
Today's work is complete. Now I am free to kill time until sleep arrives.
Ah, Zelkov. I've been waiting for you.
Very good impersonation, Kiro.
Divine One?
I finished my tasks early today, so I came here. I hope you don't mind.
I don't mind, but the way you are speaking, do you mean to suggest a deeper meaning?
Perhaps I do. Perhaps some of your influence has rubbed off on me, Zelkov.
I think Kiro does a better job of emphasizing the asterisk words than Zelkov does, because sometimes Zelkov emphasizes words that don't have the asterisks. Hey, Psycho Reaper, thanks for stopping by.
You should not want to walk the path I walk. People will look at you strangely.
Let them. I don't care what they think. I'm just amusing myself and killing time by speaking in a profound way.
Oh, no. Please, Divine One, do not allow yourself to be influenced by someone like me.
Why not?
We lead very different lives, Divine One. You have an important purpose to fulfill. I am a terrible influence. Please, you must follow a path more fitting to your station.
I don't think I will. Not in this room, anyway.
Oh, Kiro, you're such a jokester.
What do you mean?
It's true that there are differences between you and me, Zelkov. But here in this room, what do those differences matter? All we're doing is killing time.
I deeply regret filling your head with rubbish.
Please don't apologize. Go on. Tell me more about your collection.
See, it's kind of endearing, but also I feel like he's just mocking Zelkov now.
Very well. What should I talk about next? Ah, this here is perfect. A list of the most mysterious words to emphasize, to suggest a deeper meaning.
You keep a list of the words you need to emphasize?
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
I mean, that was sweet, but also that's their A rank conversation? I see.
Fram, I'm sorry for what I said. I didn't mean to upset you.
Nah, it's okay. I'm sorry for bursting into tears like that. I've just felt really attached to you since you woke up. No, scratch that. Since before you woke up. I used to sit and chat with you about my life.
Really?
Yeah. If something exciting happened, I'd tell you the good news with a big smile on my face. Or if something was making me sad, I'd sit next to you and have a good cry about it. You were always so easy to talk to. Every single day I sat there and waited for you to wake up.
I was very easy to talk to because I was comatose. That's what was happening there, Fram.
I didn't realize that.
I knew you couldn't actually hear me. I was just living out my own little fantasy. But then you woke up. I was so excited to talk to you for real. I got kinda carried away.
Fram, I have a request. Please go back to cheering for me like you did before.
What? But you said...
I did. But that was before I knew you kept me company for so long. As far as I'm concerned, you can be as loud and distracting as your heart desires.
Oh, Divine One. You're every bit as amazing as I always imagined. Okay. I, Fram, a president of the DDFC, swear to continue my wholehearted support. As your #1 fan, I'll keep cheering for you with all my heart and soul.
Perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The Divine One looked right at me!
I've been staring at you this entire conversation, Fram. Hey Armand, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
I have something for you, Jean.
Medicinal herbs? Oh, this is quite a lot.
I found a place full of them in the forest, so I picked as many as I could.
Wow, thank you so much. This is going to make a big difference back home.
What you said about your parents really struck me. I want to help your family as much as I can.
Thanks, Divine One. Hey, what happened to your arm? It's all scratched up.
Oh, right after I found the patch of herbs, I slipped and tumbled down a hill.
Ah, very graceful, as befitting of the Divine One.
Oh no! Here, sit down, and I'll treat it right now.
It doesn't really bother me.
Please, Divine One, I'd hate for your wounds to stay open and get infected.
All right. Go ahead then.
Let's see here. You know, Divine One, I think it was good that I left the island to travel with you.
Yeah?
You're a very generous person, but you don't know how to be generous to yourself. As long as I'm around, no matter how little care you have for your well-being, you'll be fine. I want to pay you back 100 times over for all the kindness you've shown me.
Wow.
There. All treated. It should heal quickly now.
Thanks. And I'm glad to have you along too.
Oh, that's nice. I heard that if you support Jean, the description is he becomes your, like, private physician. Which is kind of sweet.
Well, well. Training hard again, I see.
Divine One, what are you doing here? I thought you agreed to forget what you saw. So, why did you come back?
I'm sorry. It's just, you've been training so hard and in secret. I thought you could use some company.
Oh, the Divine One worrying about me. How'd I get so lucky?
Fogado, I'd like to do something nice for you.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm kind of a prince, so there's really not much I need.
How about that dinner you wanted? Let's have a meal and get to know each other better.
You want to have dinner? And, eat it together?
I do.
I can't say I'm not tempted. I mean, dinner with a dragon, but I can't right now. Sorry.
You're turning me down? Ouch.
No, it's just... Dinner with you is like the ultimate reward. And I haven't earned it yet. I want to keep that carrot dangling for a while. Give myself something to strive for.
I see. I just hope it lives up to your expectations. I'll be ready when you are.
Thanks. Well then, it's back to work for me. Bringing the best banter and song to the Sentinels. And to my people.
I mean, that was nice, but also, that's a really short and uneventful A-rank conversation. If you're a Fogado fan, I'm so sorry, that's so upsetting.
Alchrist, there's another wolf. It's heading toward you. Look out!
Yes, I see it.
Why are you standing still? We need to get to safety.
It's okay, Divine One. I can handle this. Smell that, boy? I brought some jerky with me. Come on, eat up.
I don't believe it. Alchrist just tamed that wolf.
This is the same wolf that almost attacked you before, Divine One. You'd better head back up the mountain now. Stay safe out there, okay?
It's not a good idea to be feeding wild animals, Alchrist. He's gonna come back and start attacking settlements thinking he's gonna get food.
When did you two become friends?
I've been coming here to practice my archery. He keeps showing up to watch. We were pretty tense around each other at first, but then I remembered your advice.
Which advice was that?
You said I should handle things my own way. I didn't want to attack the wolf, so I relaxed. He must have sensed that because he relaxed in kind. Now it's like we're friends.
Alchrist, that's amazing!
Thank you. It was all because of your guidance. Oh, what am I doing? I'm thanking the Divine Dragon in such an informal manner. I should...
Please, Alchrist, no more throwing yourself at my feet.
Huh?
Don't be upset. Your apologies are impressive, but you could stand to, well, stand more often. If you really want to thank me, that wolf did look awfully friendly toward you. Could you help me win him over?
That should be easy. Just bring some jerky next time. Then we can all play together.
I'll do just that. Can't wait. Thank you, Alchrist.
Nice. So that's the last of my characters that were already at B rank and need to make it to A rank. Except for Saline. She's at B rank just because I keep fighting her in the arena. Then I have a whole bunch of, B ranks to do. We'll see if we can get to some of these today for the A rank.
In a brawl, the most crucial blow is the first. Victory oft rests on attacking before your foe. Thus, you must be agile. Agile enough to strike with a raptor swiftness.
Be agile. Got it.
That way, even if your enemies do attack first, you will be able to evade their fists.
Makes sense.
Is something the matter, Divine One?
I'm just surprised that a noblewoman like you knows so much about brawling.
I suppose there is no need to obscure the truth. The woman standing before you is not a noble. Why, in time past, she was quite wild indeed.
Really?
Yes, my parents were awful, gallivanting about with nary a thought for their children. So I fled. Before the princess appointed me, I lived a roaming, solitary life. It was then that I learned how to fist fight.
I'm sorry you had to endure all of that.
Sorry. If not for running away from that wretched home, I would hardly be who I am.
I see. Well, would you like to tell me more about your past? I think it might help me to hear about your life before you met Princess Tamara.
Why, of course. If my stories of woe can help you, I would be all too happy to share them.
Okay, a bit more Pinette lore. Good. Now let's talk to her brother.
Pandreo. I'm sorry, but after thinking about it, I'm going to pass on the party invitation.
Your schedule's full? That's too bad. Maybe next time.
No, it's not about my schedule.
Oh. Then, can I ask why?
From a distance, people may see me as a god, but up close, I'm nothing special. Why disappoint everyone by letting them find out that the Divine Dragon is just a person?
That's what you're worried about? I must have given you the wrong impression. Listen, when I was a boy, you saved my life.
What? How? I was asleep.
Well, my parents were scummy, frankly. They left my sister and me when we were little. But a priest at the church turned my life around with a little-known prophecy. When the dragon child rises from their slumber on the dais, saved the world will be. Screwed up as the world got, it would be saved. That gave me the hope I needed to keep going. And I'm not alone. The faithful have always believed that you would awaken. So no, you won't disappoint them. You're living proof that their hopes are coming to pass.
I understand now. All right, Pandreo. You've convinced me. I'll come to that party of yours.
Thank you! Thank you! Everyone will be thrilled to see you there.
Guess we'll find out how the party goes in the next support.
Do you remember when you gave me the Dragonstone?
I wish I could say I did. But everything from before I woke up is hazy.
Kieran, thank you so much for the stretch too. Don't forget to stretch at home as well. Correct your posture, make sure you're sitting up straight.
Well, you and I met just one time, 1,000 years ago.
We only met once?
Mm-hmm. All of our siblings had died in the war. You were the only one to survive. And you came to see me. I was very young then. Frail and frightened, and you handed me the Dragonstone. You told me that you couldn't stay by my side, but that you were still with me, no matter what.
Oh, so I said that to you. All that time ago.
You did. The Dragonstone is shattered, but it was my protective talisman for a very long time. I held it close when Mama died, and when Papa returned and said horrible things to me, I knew that as long as I had the Dragonstone, I could be strong. And hold on until I saw you.
Vale,
Even if you can't remember what you did, I am still so grateful. If you hadn't given me the Dragonstone, we never would have found each other again.
I'm grateful too. To think you held me in your heart all those years. Without you, Vale, I wouldn't be standing here right now.
Now that we're reunited, we'll be together forever, right?
That's right. Nothing can separate us ever again.
Okay, and then just Rosado and Boucheron left. For Kiro.
Need some water?
Thanks. Whew. We've come a long way. Are we close?
If the rumor I heard in town is true, yeah, we should be.
Rumor? We came all this way for a rumor?
Yup, quite a rumor though. The spot we're looking for is supposed to have a view worth any risk to see.
Just fly your wyvern up here.
If it's even close to true, nothing can keep me from it. Not distance, not exhaustion, not thirst.
I admire your passion for your work, Rosado.
More like a passion for everyone's likes. But thanks.
Likes?
Oh, you know, smiles, compliments. All the ways people enjoy my work. Every time I hear someone liked a drawing, I'm that much happier. And more motivated.
It's definitely uplifting when someone can see and appreciate what you do.
Speaking of, we're almost there. Come on! The drawing's important, but so's the journey to get there. Let's enjoy it, you and me.
Lead on, Rosado.
He's a real trooper.
How are you liking this mountain air, Divine One?
It's so clear. Everything about this place is gorgeous.
Just standing here is doing a lot to clear my mind.
I'm glad it's working as intended.
Is this the stream you mentioned before?
Yes. Well, probably. It's gotta be one of the ones around here. I think.
You sound less than sure.
It's this terrible sense of direction I have. I've tried to visit the same spot twice, but I've never had any luck.
Now you tell me.
What's the matter? You seem worried.
I'm suddenly wondering if we're going to be able to find our way home.
Can you just teleport us back to the Somnial? Isn't that a thing?
Don't worry about that. I've been breaking tree branches to mark our path. Now look over there. See that broken branch? It shows we came that way. Huh? Oh.
I'm not seeing it.
Ugh. I could swear I broke that branch.
Which one?
What? Oh, none of these branches are broken. Oh, I'm so sorry, Divine One. But I think it'll be okay. Let's try going in this direction.
Actually, let's head the other way.
What? Why?
If your sense of direction is that bad, we should do the opposite of whatever your instinct says.
Fair point. Off we go.
Surely that will work out in the end. Thus, we never returned.
Hello, Jean. You are an aspiring doctor, yes? Would you come here a moment?
Huh? Yes, I'm studying to be a doctor. Why?
You seem uneasy. Have I startled you? If so, please accept my apology. The last thing I would ever wish to do is impart fear.
That's like, this is the exact opposite attitude you had towards Clan when you scared him.
Shall I try starting over and greeting you again? Would it help if I sat down?
No, that's okay.
Very well. Then please come here a moment. I would like to get your opinion.
My opinion on what?
These medicines I've made. Look here. I call this one the Azure Elixir.
Azure Elixir? What does it do?
Makes your hair turn blue.
It settles painful pounding within the skull, provides the tranquility of an azure sky.
Oh, so it's a headache remedy.
Indeed. And this is the Crimson Tincture. Apply it to end the red fury of damaged skin.
In other words, an ointment. Azure Elixir and Crimson Tincture, huh? That all sounds kind of pretentious.
What was that? I did not hear you.
Nothing, just talking to myself. These are amazing, though. You did good work here. You must be a skilled doctor.
How can you tell that just by looking at it, Jean?
I learned the techniques from my mother, who was a trained physician.
Oh, some Zelkov lore.
In any case, if these are satisfactory, then I would like to leave them with you.
Thank you very much for the medicine, Zelkov. You're an unexpectedly good person.
You're unexpectedly good. Backhanded compliment right there.
Cito, your fortune the other day. It was right.
What do you mean?
I did what you said. I went to the market and pretended to be a cat. That is, I meowed a lot.
Really? But I told you to ignore my reading.
I thought I'd give it a try. You know, just for fun. But then, something amazing happened. I meowed and meowed, and I sounded so much like a cat. All the mice fled from the market.
Fascinating.
It made everyone at the market very happy. So happy, they gave me tasty treats to say thanks. It was all so exciting that suddenly I wasn't the least bit tired anymore. Your fortune was right.
Really? It felt so off when I said it. But if it was right on the mark, then I'm back. Though, I don't think I'll be spreading that bit of news around.
What do you mean?
You're very kind, Lady Vale. You really are. I lose my confidence, and you go and make up this adorable story just to cheer me up. And it has cheered me up. So, thank you.
Don't say that. I'm telling the truth. I really am. I will be very mad if you don't believe me.
Okay. If it's going to be like that, then I believe you. Satisfied? Now, since I've done as you asked and believed your story, allow me to read your fortune again.
If that's what you want, of course.
All is revealed. Under a full moon, gather petals glowing gold. Then comes true a wish so bold.
Gather flower petals that are golden and glowing when there's a full moon? How strange. I don't really understand what it means, but I guess I can try.
Okay, I thought we had more supports than that, but I guess we didn't. I don't have any bond conversations either. Let's have a look at the Somnial map. So I still have B ranks with Panette, Pendreo, Vale, Rosado, Boucheron. If any of them are around, I'll quickly give them some gifts now.
I'm so happy.
But maybe we'll save their supports for after the next map. So she likes chrysanthemums and they're cheap. So I bought a bunch of these for her. The items at the flea market change every time. There we go. Let's order a meal while we're at it. I want to try to get Pendreo and Panette's conversation together for their A rank.
I'll do my best. Just you wait and see. Let's see. How spicy should I make this? Oh, it turned out amazing.
It's tasty. I should serve it at one of my parties.
Such exquisite flavors.
Okay, it turned out well. Who else is around? Because of course the characters standing around the Somnials change frequently. Oh, there's Panette. Panette likes dried meat and field guides, among other things.
I say.
Could you imagine if someone just came up to you and gave you like
Inc.
5 or 6 of the same gift, like in a row consecutively?
Incredible.
There we go. Thanks, Panette. Oh, Pendreo's around. Nice. He likes the fairy tale book. Actually, a lot of people like the fairy tale book. Where are you, Pendreo? Here you are. You'd be very concerned about the gift giver. I like how he still howls at you. That's true. If someone came up to you and gave you like an entire all-you-can-eat buffet, that would make me very happy too. But what if I came up to you and gave you like 7 copies of the same book? What would you think? Here, have a fairy tale book. Here, have a fairy tale book. Here, have a fairy tale book. Unless these are all different fairy tale books. It's not specific. Here, take these books.
Incredible.
And then Rosado and Boucheron. Oh, and they're both around in the training yard. How convenient.
Hi.
You like landscape paintings. Here, I'll just give you a whole bunch of paintings. Don't mind that they're all the same painting. You must really like this art. There we go. Where's Boucheron? Aha.
Ah.
You also like fairy tale books.
Ooh.
I sure hope I have enough for you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Dang it, I ran out. He also likes sun visors. Here, have a sun visor. Oh, yeah, it's still not enough. Don't you worry, Boucheron. I will be right back. I don't like how there's no teleport to the flea market. I keep having to remember where to go. I keep going to the wrong place to reach it.
I say.
So I finally figured out the poolside's the closest one.
Yes.
You handing someone all 2,000 screenshots you took during your run. Very impressive.
Thanks for shopping. 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 Feel free to come again.
I hope that's enough. I spent so much money just on gifts. But this should be the last of it. I'm not gonna bother getting Marin up to A rank. I don't think I'm gonna. Oops, no, I don't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to strength chain.
What'll it be?
Oh, sorry, Alfred. Go back. Oh, come on, you better not make me run out again. Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll do those after the next map, since I feel like we've done a lot. Last thing to do, let's go to the arena. Panette is like level 19. We need to finish her to 20. Then she can officially replace Boucheron.
I am Panette, Royal Soldier of Solm.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! You got me.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
She got you good. Oh, you guys have a support together? I didn't realize that. We haven't really done many supports with Yunaka.
I am Panette. Brace yourself.
I am Marin, Royal Knight of Somme. Prepare yourself.
Oh my gosh, Marin.
Tough one, all right.
That hit rate really got Panette. You'll keep Boucheron's seat warm in the sidelines and cheer you on. Thank you. Like, I like him. But as a unit, he's just been inconsistent for me.
Rolling one-on-one is not for
But
the
I
weak
invested
of
so much
heart.
in him, so I don't want to ditch him.
I'm Ike, of the Grail Mercenaries.
Oh. I didn't select Emblem training.
Next time for sure.
Nice.
So sorry. Are you injured?
Nice, okay. Let's save, just in case something happens. I'm so scared now of game crashes. Okay, so our next paralogue, in order, we're gonna do... I think Mikaya's is next. Yes. Hers is in Illusia. And it should feature a familiar map from Radiant Dawn. Travel around the world here. It's kind of amazing how, like, we already traveled around the entire world by the time we were at, like, chapter, like, 16, and then there's still, like, an extra 10 chapters after that. Oh, Frozen Fortress. Ah, yes, I remember this map. This is the one where Mikaya, like, fights Ike for the first time.
Hey, look. It started snowing.
I'm certain I've been here before. Or someplace just like it.
Where do you think we are, Micaiah?
This looks somewhat like Castle Nox. I battled Ike there once.
Huh? Castle Nox? You fought against Ike?
It was snowing then, too. Ike was a strong commander, as was I. But we each had a different definition of victory. Ike was trying to save us, and I could not let him. We needed help, but not his. My people were cursed by a magical blood pact and headed for certain ruin.
What happened?
I fought Ike, fought to undo the pact. I held on to hope. I stayed focused on my vision of the future. Even on the worst day, I kept hold of that. I gave everything to protect people I cared for. I'd have sacrificed more if there'd been need. That vision is what made it possible for me to survive the war.
I think I know now why we were brought here. Teach me how you never broke in the face of despair and fear, Micaiah.
So, you've figured it out then? The point of this trial?
I mean, I've already done 8 of these trials, Micaiah.
Well then, face me in battle, and do your best to be victorious. If you win, our bond will strengthen, and you'll be able to draw on my power like never before.
Oh, okay. So it's set up just like that original map. we're all like spread out over here. Does anyone have anything good to drop? Or I was gonna say steal, but I can't steal. Oh, there's very few enemies. I mean, she probably calls reinforcements, but it seems a little bit too easy. Okay. Oh, I'll also adjust my emblem rings. Did you have Leaf before? I think you did. Oh, no, Rosado had Leaf.
Leaf, I am ready.
John didn't have anyone, I think. They're all taken. Here, you can have Alphonse. And the only one, I think I'm done leveling Zelkov and Marin. Fram, I'll still level, but I won't, like, prioritize her anymore. So I think we can go back, especially since I don't want today's stream to drag out too long. I mean, I guess I'll still use these guys. But I think I'll go back to actually using, like, units that are actually good. I need Pendreo to follow his sister around, though, because we want their support. John, I'm actually okay with. He's not a priority. Let's put him back in Diamant and Kagetsu, because I like them. And then I kind of want Fogado and Alcris back in too. I guess this will do. I guess I'll still level Marin and Zelkov a little bit if I can, but I'm not gonna like bend over backwards for them. Okay, so these are axe users, so Panette would be good against them. Where is she? She can stay here. You can charge them with her brother. These are sword users, so I don't have a good lancer. Let's do our dagger users. Actually, I'll put my healers in the middle because I think that they'll need that. I don't think the people in the back are really going to get a chance to really fight. I don't think Cedal needs any... Oh no, Cedal still needs Veil support. I guess I could try to get that. He's got A ranks with pretty much every other person I already use. You could hang out with Veil. Yes, Diamant and Kagetsu will fight, and then Fugado and Rosado are mounted, so they can catch up. Oh, Chase, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the stretch as well. Hello, hello. Okay, and this is kind of a defense map too, because they're trying to reach the area. Got it. No, I don't want to return. Oh, thanks for summoning Kirby.
You've got to earn this. Defend yourself.
Yep, we're doing Makai today. Oh, I was kind of hoping that they would do the... I mean, this is probably a remix of Radiant Dawn themes. I was kind of hoping they would do some of my favorite tracks.
Tis I.
None of these guys are ranged, so I think I'll just take them all on.
Let's pray.
Yeah, I remember this map too. Although I remember being spread out like this. I don't remember the enemies being so sparse. Okay, so these guys are all gonna come here.
Understood.
I hope I'm not overestimating Zelkov and Marin's dodging abilities. Oh, they don't even have a healer on this side. That's a bad idea. I should have...
Okay.
Well, Fram, you go wander over there, and hopefully you make it in time.
Let's go.
I'm not even going to use the ballista.
Thank you.
Cedal, you're just going to privately dance for Veil this entire fight. I mean, how far does this go anyways? Not really that far. Yeah, since... Good point, because I'm in Micaiah's position, so she's technically in Ike's position.
Where are we headed?
Let's go.
How the turntables have turned.
I love it. I'll do my best.
Okay, who hasn't moved? Oh, Zelkov.
All is set.
It's so hard to see Zelkov and Vale if they move, because they're, again, black and white. Nice job, just keep dodging like that, girl.
Serves you right.
Hey, she can double them too. If Panette hits 20, I could just take her out and... There's no point in farming XP for her.
That's how a lady does it.
Okay. They're not all charging up, that's kind of... I thought they would all come charging at me.
That is that.
Andrea's not going to get much of a chance to like heal her either. I want him to keep healing her to get support with them. And I guess... Marin is not strong to finish off someone on her own. It would have been funny if they used Wolf Knights instead of Lagoos. That would actually be hilarious. That's a good level up, Marin. Please don't die after this. Please don't force me to reset.
This is busy work.
Okay, I mean, I know Lance is strong against sword, but honestly, Kagetsu, you're just gonna stand here and just take it. Actually, are these guys ranged? Silver Lance, Silver Lance. Okay, you'll be fine. Here, you'll even stand next to Kiro. Fram, you could mosey over here. Oh, you actually have to go around.
I'm aglow.
See how many supports we can get today.
Farewell to you.
Nice crit, girl. Maybe I should get Marin up to A support with Kiro.
Serves you right.
And that's just a one-man wrecking crew over there. Nice. Oh, you can't fire from here, dang it. I was kind of hoping if I could, like, weaken this person just so that Marin can get, like, an extra hit on them. Guess I'll use Vale to do that. Thanks for the antitoxin.
I won, my princess.
I wonder if this enemy Micaiah uses sacrifice at any point. I mean, I guess that's why you have... Wait, no. I was gonna say that's why you have a priest next to you, but you don't. Because all the emblems like to use their special like attacks on you when you fight them, but hers is a defensive healing move, so that doesn't make sense.
My passion sustains me.
Thank you.
I don't want Veil in everyone's range.
That's how a lady does it.
Because the last paralogue we did was Leafs, and not to say it was difficult for me, but he had a lot of reinforcements, so I was expecting all the paralogues after it to be comparable in difficulty, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. See who can Fram kill this guy? Yes, you can. Might as well feed you.
A noble sacrifice.
Diamant is like slightly higher level than Kiro and Kagetsu, so he could just stand back for a little bit.
Making me look bad.
Oh, Kiro's level 5 as well. Actually, no, Diamant's level 3. Okay, never mind. Kagetsu needs it first. You guys have ranged weapons? No, you don't. Prepare to die. Actually, no, I'll let you stand here so that Flam can get one kill later. These are like my 3 powerhouses right here.
Such ephemeral life.
Yes, go for Panette.
What is that?
No, she needs a little bit more XP, please. Oh, reinforcements? Yep. I ain't afraid of no reinforcements. Oh, I totally forgot to move Fogato. Here, you could join us over here. Oh no, you're not gonna get the kill. I moved too fast. I don't think there's anyone that could, like, weaken them. Everyone else will just kill it. Or Rosado? No, you're just gonna kill. What if I use 11 sword Getsu? He's a little weaker there, yeah. As long as he doesn't crit.
I have it!
Yeah. Don't mess with the steward.
Oh, she's not even getting that much XP, even though she's only level 13. Okay, I want you here. You're gonna get broken by the sword user though, but that's okay. We're already like closing in on Micaiah. Poor Micaiah.
You're so nice to me.
The lance user went for her first. Fool.
Hey!
I will strike you down.
Nice crit, Marin.
That was cool, was it not?
You really want to level up today, don't you? I like how Ceto's kind of like my healer over here. You can't... you could double this guy. Veil, weaken this guy. Oh no, she's gonna kill. Again, I want Marin to get the kill, but I don't know if it's possible.
Allow me.
Agony. Sleep well.
What if I switch to a dagger? No. What if I hit you with L Thunder? Yeah.
Observe.
Now you can get the kill.
That's how a knight does it.
I'm a glow.
I'll lead.
Not done.
Actually, I gotta check. Does Diamond have any supports I want to finish with him? I think he already had all the supports. Oh, he has a support with... Oh, you didn't get an A rank with Kagetsu or Ivy. Oh, I want that, actually. Well, I don't really care if you get it with Fram, but... Kagetsu and Ivy would be nice to finish off with. We'll see if we can get that today. I guess, Fugato, you're not going to do anything today. You're just going to pick up stuff.
I will not lose.
I want you to heal first.
He saved
Yeah,
me.
Cito always comes out of nowhere just to smack someone with his feet. I think it's because he has Lucina's ring. Yeah, so that he participates in like every chain. It's so funny. He just comes out of nowhere with like a cartwheel. Oh, come on, Penet, you're so close. You're so close. Okay, everyone swarm in. Actually, should I lure Micaiah in? This person just has money, 1,000. So even if I don't kill that fabrication, it's okay. You know, I'm gonna lure Micaiah. Even if she brings reinforcements, we're just gonna annihilate her. Here she comes.
I remember that battle as if it were yesterday. It's almost like I'm there again. The past and the future are together in my heart.
You're a strong combatant, but I'm not going to lose.
Very well. I'd be let down if you held anything back.
Sorry, Micaiah.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh, there's the reinforcements. Okay, let's see how much XP we can farm. I want Penet to level up. She doesn't really need to kill the boss. I think she could just level up by killing one of these schmucks.
Serves you right.
Oh, come on, Penet, you're so close. Maybe I should have gotten to kill the boss. No, I'll just do an arena battle with her. Here, you can get some support with your brother.
Allow me.
Give me that tasty XP. Actually, that's not very much XP at all. Lame. Oh, you can't kill with that. What if I attack with this? Yes.
Observe.
Kick him, Seedle. Yeah, here come the Wolf Knights. It's wolf versus wolf. It's also weird, Pandreo doesn't have a support with Marin. I kind of want to see him howl together with her mount. But then again, none of the supports in this game seem to use the mounts. Probably because of all the reclassing you could do.
I just want to live in peace. You're so nice to me.
I want to see Pandreo howl with a real wolf. Okay, who wants the kill on Micaiah? Can you get the kill? Oh, definitely. Okay. You know what? You can stand here. Look pretty. Then I can get some. I can farm some support.
Allow me.
Over here.
I hope I've done well.
Right? He could totally like party with Marin. Here, you could get a tiny bit of XP from. I know you're not gonna get much from this, but
Observe. Allow me.
oh, I forgot. This person has a revival stone, so I won't kill them. But that's okay.
What'd you think?
You can stand here beside Diamond and get some support.
Allow me.
You're so strong.
It's pretty decent. Thanks, Micaiah. That was a pretty fast map. Now I need to remember, I want Diamant with Ivy and Kagetsu. And I want Panette with Pandreo.
Well done. You passed the trial safely.
Thank you, Micaiah.
Do you feel that? Our bond is stronger.
I do, yes. I feel like I understand you better than before. There's just one thing.
What's that?
You know, I was sort of hoping I might gain some of your fortune-telling ability.
Yeah, very fast compared to the Radiant Dawn equivalent. I remember this map took a while. You had to like hold out for a certain number of turns, but you also needed like certain battles between characters if you wanted like secret endings and stuff.
Don't worry, you don't need that. You can already see the future. In fact, you're building it.
I'm building the future? Is that one of your predictions?
Nope. It's something I see right in front of me. I see someone with the strength to never lose heart, no matter what. You're a fighter.
It's an honor to know that you think so. I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Not a chance. Come on, let's go save the world.
Let's go save the world. That's good. I'm glad it was fast because I was afraid, because we did so many supports at the beginning of the stream, I was afraid it would run extra long because of that. Hey Yasu, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, good to see you.
You did it!
Do you feel it? Our bond is closer than before. My power flows to you more freely. Kind of go around collecting junk. What animals will I kidnap this time? Bunny? Hey Tamara, aren't you cold wearing that? It's okay, she's warm enough on the inside. Must be all that singing and eating meat and shouting. Okay, back to the Somnial. Let's level up Panette. Let's do our support conversations. We really didn't get much support on that battle. I was hoping Pandrea would have to heal Panette a lot more, but she's becoming so strong and dodging stuff. Even though she's not, like, built to be a dodger. I'll also need a second seal for her, won't I?
Welcome. I thank you. Do come again.
Yeah, emblem rings. Oh yeah, that's why Jean didn't have one, because he usually has Micaiah on, that's why.
Micaiah!
Yep, I think when you get to chapter 16, I think your shop has infinite seals by that point. She still doesn't have it with Pandreo. Well, since Pandreo can heal Panette, I'm gonna see if I can keep having meals with Diamant and Kagetsu. See if I can finally get their A rank. I thought I had their A rank for some reason.
I'd rather eat than cook, but I'll do my best. So if I put this here... What a picturesque dish! It came out so well. I wish I could eat it myself.
It tastes good.
Wonderful flavor.
It tastes better if you eat it in the air.
I'll take your word for that, Chloe. Still can't believe Panette ended up with needing 1 XP. You're killing me here, girl.
I am Panette. Brace yourself.
Fogado here, captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready. You're strong. I could learn a lot from you.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
Oh, that's pretty good. Speed and defense. Nice. You keep doing skirmishes, so you're super OP. I haven't done a single skirmish yet. I'll be doing them after these paralogues on my own time, just because then I guess all I have except for the Tower of Trials. Okay, we'll just reset her Berserker class. I want to keep her in a regular outfit. It's a shame though, Warrior is a little better than Berserker in this game, but I want to keep her outfit. The character comes pre-promoted, I didn't want to keep them in their canon class. Yeah, let's go pet Summy. Get those bond fragments. I'll try to get Kagetsu to fight alongside Diamant and Ivy next battle. Now that I'm not leveling up Panette anymore, I mean Zelkov and Marin could still use XP, but I think my priority would be trying to get those support conversations. Eat up, little guy. Pet, 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 pet. Okay, let's do some of these.
There's something I have to say to you, Lucina. And that is, thank you.
I'm not sure what I've done to earn such heartfelt gratitude, Seadoll.
Telling me that my dancing gives you courage. It meant so much to me. It's all I ever hoped for.
I told you the truth, Seadoll. Your dance has the power to fill anyone from any world with hope.
Oh, you already hit an A with Lucina. Seadoll gets bonds so quickly because he just dances. Yeah, Corrin has a skill where it doesn't exactly boost the rate of getting support points, but it increases it because if you wait next to another unit with her equipped, you'll heal them and then you get a little bit of support. So it's kind of like a passive way of getting it. I can't remember if Byleth gets something like that. It's not like a significant boost, but it helps. So Seadoll, you can go to Corrin.
Corrin.
I believe in you.
Pendreo, you can take Lucina. Pendreo and Seadoll, I like having
Lady Lucina.
Let's go.
them with Lucina and Corrin because they're usually like supporters that stand in the back. So just by standing near people, Lucina and Corrin can give them boosts, and that's kind of what I want them to do. I totally forgot you had Tiki.
I know you're a divine dragon, and I'm a fell dragon, but will you still be friends with me?
Of course. I'd really like to be friends with you, Vale. I want to know all about you.
I still can't get over, like, British Tiki.
Damn. I guess it won't be so easy to find them after all.
Panette? You're up late.
Good evening, Divine One.
What's that letter you're reading?
I employed a Solmic investigator to find my parents. This is her report. Alas, it seems the search has come up empty.
Huh. I thought you said your parents were horrible people.
Yes, well, our conversation made me realize I have some feelings in need of resolution. I thought perhaps now, with the benefits of time, I could speak to them with a cooler head. Thus my desire to track them down. Assuming they are still alive, of course.
I'm impressed. It's brave of you to try facing them after all these years. Panette, how about I help find your parents?
Oh, no. I would not dream of such an imposition.
It's the least I can do to repay you for your training. Besides, we've seen our share of dangerous battles together. You, me, the others, we have a connection. We help each other. Let me help you, please.
Very well then. I will gratefully accept your aid. Truth be told, even if we do not find my parents, I have already found my family. What more do I truly need?
Aww. Wait, the conversation just ends like that? Again, it was sweet, but that's such a short A rank. Okay, what's my A rank with Party Priest?
Pinch me. I mean, did that really happen? Did I just go to a party with the actual divine dragon?
I was glad to see everyone having a good time.
You gave them a reason to hold on to hope. I can't thank you enough for that.
I should be thanking you. All the music and merriment really did lift my spirits. I'm feeling more hopeful myself.
And what did I tell you? Not one disappointed face in the house.
True. I almost feel embarrassed that I passed on your invitation at first. I owe it to those people to stay strong.
One day, you'll bring peace to the world, and I'll help in whatever small way I can. Together, we'll lead everyone to a better future.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have to ask you about something.
Of course. What is it?
At one point, everyone started howling. What was that all about?
Oh, that's just a way members of my congregation express their fervor. A little crass, I know. Please erase it from your memory.
Please erase it from your memory. No, Pendreo, you do it like every single fight I bring you to.
Sure thing.
Oh, there it is. Everyone with the support with Pendreo has to howl at some point. I wonder if Panette's gonna howl during hers.
Divine One, please.
Oh, that was fun. Now I get the appeal.
Oh, the conversation just ends like that again? Okay. It's funny because in Japanese he does a party person noise. That's probably the best they could localize it. They're like, what's a party sound we can give him? I know, let's just make him howl.
I had so much fun today. So this is what it feels like to have family.
Vale, there's something I'd like to ask you. How do you feel about our father? About Sombron?
Oh.
Soon we'll have to face him. Not as his children, but as his enemies. So, I had to ask.
Yes. Papa hurt so many people in the past. And now he's doing it again. He is evil. He's never shown me kindness. I'm not sure he thinks of me at all.
I'm pretty sure we established that he doesn't.
Still,
Multiple times by now, Vale.
he is family. Just like you. So I can't hate him entirely.
I understand.
Sometimes I just wish I could be part of a happy family. But I know that's a silly dream. At the very least, I hope I can stop Papa before he hurts anyone else. No. I will stop him. So, that is how I feel about our father.
Thank you for telling me, Vale. I feel the same. The time for reconciliation is long past. I will use all of my power to stop Sombron, but I won't be able to do it without you.
Don't worry. You and me and the rest of our friends, we'll stop him together.
Okay. Let's do this, Vale. Then, when it's all over, our future can truly begin.
Yes. For our future.
Hey Lork, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, Vale, let's go kill our father. Be a great way to celebrate.
Your rendition of that landscape came out stunning, Rosado. I saw it on display in the cafe. Everyone who walked by seemed to stop and stare at it.
Oh, I'm so glad. It was worth the trip, right?
It was. Even if we almost drowned crossing that river on the way. And that pack of wolves that chased us, I really thought we were going to die. But that's all just fond memories now. And the view we found made it all worth it.
Ah yes, the fond memories of almost getting mauled by wolves and drowning in a river. Great.
Thanks again for coming with.
I can't believe Rosado did that, because doesn't he wear, like, heels, too? He's not dressed for a hike.
I couldn't have drawn that piece without your help.
I've been meaning to ask you, Rosado. Is your passion for art really only about likes?
What?
Watching you draw that day, it felt like maybe you had another goal, beyond validation.
I guess... I do? The world is filled with so much beauty. Most people only get to see a little of it.
True. It's impossible for people to see everything on their own.
That's such a waste, isn't it? There are forms of beauty out there we don't even have names for. Unique, precious things. If I can show people even a little more of the diversity in the world, I'll be happy.
Aw, I kind of like how this line is also very multi-layered in terms of diversity, and in the inclusion of Rosado as a character, which is fantastic.
It'll mean I've helped build a world where folks accept and appreciate each other's differences.
Aw.
Opening minds by showing them new things. Didn't know you were such a profound thinker.
Like a little bit of veiled criticism on the world there. I like it, I like it.
Maybe I'm just showing off.
Not at all. I have a lot of respect for you, Rosado. Even more now.
Thank you. That means a lot. Want to join me the next time I go looking for a new landscape to draw?
I'd love to. I'm eager to see what you show me next.
Next time, let's take your wyvern so we don't drown. How's that sound?
I feel just terrible about the other day, Divine One.
Oh, we made it back in one piece, Boucheron.
I hope my poor sense of direction didn't stress you out even more.
I wouldn't worry too much. We got home safely, and the whole thing was even kind of fun.
Phew. That does make me feel better.
So, how else do you relieve stress?
I do enjoy a good book. Diving into a whole other world helps me forget about ours. I highly recommend this. It's a classic from my homeland called Love in Bloom.
It's very damp and wrinkled.
Oh, sorry about that. It's from tears.
Boucheron.
Excuse me?
It doesn't take much to get the waterworks going for me. That's why I get misty just looking at the cover for this one.
Is Love in Bloom the name of a Yuri anime? Gosh, it's like Loveless from Final Fantasy VII all over again.
That's all it takes?
Don't be fooled. Reading really is very relaxing. And this is one of my favorites.
All right then. Let's see here.
Wait, I'm gonna need a moment after seeing the table of contents.
The table of contents?
Is this for real?
I'm sorry, Divine One. This can't be very relaxing. I'll leave you alone with the book.
Are you sure? I really don't mind. Besides, I think people would start to worry if they saw you walking around in tears.
Oh, Divine One, you're too kind. Wait until we get to the introductory paragraph.
At this rate, we'll finish the war before the first chapter.
This is the A rank? Sounds like there should be more after this. I mean, there's the S rank, obviously, but I think if you S rank Boucheron, the item he gives you to put on your dresser is the book. Oh, I totally forgot you have a Yunaka support as well.
Happy morning, Panette.
Good morning, Yunaka. You seem to be in good spirits, as usual.
Always. It's one of my redeeming qualities.
Mm-hmm. In point of fact, I have been meaning to ask you about that. Why do you insist on pretending to be cheerful all the time?
You think I'm acting? You think I'm so talented I could keep it up all the time? I'm flattered.
Do not bluff a bluffer. I can tell that this is not your true manner. When I began serving the boss, I had to swap out my own dialect for a more proper one. Since then, I have had a keen ear for others' false tongues.
Takes one to know one, doesn't it? I can't answer your question, though. If I spoiled the mystery, who would you harass with prying questions? My hands are tied.
So be it. Forgive me for probing, but this duplicity, somehow it does not sit right with me.
That's an interesting dynamic, because that is true. They both have, like, hidden personalities. Oh yeah, I also realized I didn't finish at the arena. I only did Panette and then I left the arena. I still have 2 more matches. I think I'll do Diamant in hopes that he fights Kagetsu or Ivy, because I really want his support with Kagetsu and Ivy. Again, it's a shame I can't just choose who they fight.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
Let's fight so hard that we start a legend.
This will hurt.
Goodbye, Amber.
But you look really cool.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Oh, you guys have a conversation. Oh yeah, of course you do. He's like your retainer. I totally forget that Amber exists because I just didn't use him at all.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
I'll put on a show for
Hey,
you.
Yunaka. Goodbye, Yunaka.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Yeah, they don't have a conversation. That's not what I want. Here. I guess I am kind of curious what your dynamic is.
Prince Diamant, check this out. I got my hands on a legendary secret potion. One whiff of this baby is supposed to make you spill your deepest, truest feelings.
Amazing. We could use this to extract plans and information from enemies. Well done, Amber.
Thanks. I'll go put it somewhere safe. I would hate for something to happen.
What happened? You were literally just standing.
Oh, there goes that bottle. You okay?
Oh.
Quickly, Amber, lick it off the floor.
Oh, Prince Diamant. I must tell you how I feel.
Wait, so you don't have to drink the potion, you just have to spill it on someone?
Oh no. You must have caught some of the fumes from that potion.
Fumes! Ah, yes.
Prince Diamant, thank you so much for letting me be your retainer.
I guess now that you mention it, he kind of does look like he's wearing vampire clothes if you think about it that way.
If it weren't for you, I'd probably be on an alpaca ranch. I'm so grateful to you and respect you so much. Like, really a lot. I think you're the greatest because you...
Damn, this potion is potent if you can just sniff it and start acting like this.
Huh?
Amber?
What's up, Prince Diamant? Wait, was I just talking a bunch? My head feels fuzzy.
You don't remember. The potion worked. You were pouring your heart out just now.
Whoa, no way! What did I say?
Well, it would be embarrassing to repeat, to be honest. Let's talk about this later.
Oh, sure. Understood. I'll talk to you later.
Interesting. Why? We've only done like 2 of Amber's supports and they both turned out weird. Would I lick it off the floor? No way. Who do you think I am? Okay, so we did Micaiah's, next is Roy. His is in Farinay. Yeah, Amber, could you spill some of that potion on Diamant? See what he says. Particularly when he's with me during my support. Okay, I think it's over here. Yes. The Binding Grounds.
Where are we? I don't recognize it.
It looks like... No, it couldn't be.
Roy, do you know this place?
I may be seeing what I want to see instead of what's truly there. But it's very similar to a place where I once fought an important battle.
Oh. Do you mean in the world you're from? Could you tell me about it?
I stood there, my allies at my side, facing down the armies of the Kingdom of Byrne. The enemy's commander was Murdoch, who was especially strong, tactically and physically. His battle axe. The power and weight of its blows are etched forever in my memory. It was a battle so grueling, I can hardly believe that I or anyone else managed to survive. But bitter as it was, I hold fond memories of that day as well.
It must be an important point in time for you.
Yes, you could say that. I admit I feel a bit energized standing here. Would you grant me an odd request? Battle me here, in this place.
Battle you? But why?
This place is from my memory, but I believe it is a trial meant for you. Achieve a glorious victory against me, and our bond will grow deeper still. My power will grow, and yours will too. Are you interested?
All right. I'll fight you, and I'll win.
Yes, Roy's our boy. So we have a few goals during this fight. So 1, I want Diamant to hang out with Kagetsu and Ivy. 2, I want Panette to hang out with Pandreo. Seedle can dance with Vale. Marin and Zelkov and Fram could use some XP. I don't really technically need Rosado here, but Rosado's level 2. I kind of want to give Fogado a little bit of XP. I'm not even sure if he'll have time for that. There's a fair number of enemies here. Honestly though, if I just get Diamant to charge in with Kagetsu and Ivy at his side and just let them farm support like that, they'll probably come out with a ton. Okay. Annette, Pendreo, you take that side. Kagetsu, Diamant, Ivy, you take this side. Veil and Seedal can dance. Actually, they can just dance in the back. There's not really that many enemies. It just looks like a lot because they're spread out.
I'm looking forward to seeing how you approach this battle. Yes!
I won't lose.
Ah, yes, listen to that Binding Blade music.
I hear you.
Kagetsu also has a bond with Ivy. Did I get an A rank with them? I don't think so. Oh, they're still in B rank. But she's not a backup unit, so she's not going to get support just by fighting next to them.
Of course.
You have a tomahawk? No, you don't.
With pride.
Understood.
Yes.
I'm not sure if Zelkov and Marin will get a chance to do much, but we'll see. Again, it's not super priority to get them up.
Thank you. The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Oh, quiet,
All
Fram.
right.
Calm down. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Come at me, everyone. Fight my boys.
Victory is mine.
Oh, they're not getting support just by... 'cause he's not backupping.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Fram jump scare. Every time I hear her talk. Yeah. He's a little unfortunate.
Is that the sound of huge wings? It sounds like wyverns. They might be reinforcements for Roy's troops. I should advance with caution.
I only have one archer with me, that's fine. She's a backup unit, so if I attack with Pendreo, she will back him up.
If I may.
May their souls find peace.
He can take a hit. Maybe not from both of them. If they both attack Pendreo, that could be bad. You know, I want to keep them next to each other so they get backup support. Oh, dang it, you... you can get there, you can't. That's unfortunate. You need a tiny bit of healing.
Thank you.
Quickly now.
Let's get that chain attack.
Remember this.
Develops support and friendship for one another. Mwahaha. I'll just have you guys can stand here.
You're so nice to me.
Pendreo, I hope he doesn't die from this. If he does, I'll have to rethink my strategy. Because again, I want I want to see the brother-sister A support. And I don't have many streams after this on Fire Emblem. Oh, they're still going for her. Okay. Probably because they know his magic will annihilate them. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
My goodness, how awful! Allow me.
May all find salvation.
His resistance is ridiculous. These guys are sword lance users, so I should go in with an axe. But again, Diamant has more XP than Kagetsu. Oh well. Are you guys ranged? No. Oh, but the archer is. Okay. You guys can stand next to each other.
Thank you.
Got it.
Come at me. More the better.
Have action! One less foe.
Yes, take some damage so Ivy can heal you. That's a lot of people, actually.
Precision, power. Victory is mine. I could quiz you.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Hero, you could just block these guys here. Right, Diamond has a support with Veil too, so she's standing there.
Nice to me.
They'll also get supports. This is probably not a good idea. If she gets hit by all these mages... Actually, let's see what their chances of hitting her. 58, that's not very good. Not good as in I don't want to risk getting like doubled by them. She can definitely handle the Wyvern Riders though. Here, we'll take out one of the mages.
Thank you kindly.
I just hope they don't all like dogpile on Pendreo. That would be bad. I'm being very risky by only having the two of them up there. Nice job.
Were you raised by wolves?
Oh, you have to go for Zelkov. Your funeral.
For Lucia.
If you attack here, actually, do this.
Now I'm mad! Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Ivy stands here. Then Tiamat attacks. He'll get support with all three of them. Beautiful.
Now I'm angry. Victory is mine.
Hell yeah!
See, if I attack you, like, head-on, yeah, you'll do, like, 21 damage to me. Well, actually, you have a pretty low hit rate. No chance. I'll kill one of them, at least. If they both hit Pandreo, I think he'll be fine.
If I may.
Okay, we'll start heading this way. Actually, I should wait. I want everyone to move as a pack. Because I'm prioritizing certain characters. Everyone else is just here to look pretty, I guess. Yeah, they're not attacking Pandreo because they know he's going to annihilate them.
I swear!
Serves you right. You're done for.
Oh, I forgot to do. I was gonna do a stat comparison of Panette when she hits level 2020 versus Boucheron, just to see how they stack up. I'm pretty sure Boucheron, he might have a higher. Actually, no. His resistance is definitely lower. I think his defense might be slightly lower. I think for strength they're comparable. His speed might be a little bit higher, because I also remember him getting a bunch of speed boosts. I want Kagetsu to start getting these kills, but Diamant is the one that actually has the range to step in here. I don't want the archer standing next to her. Getting her. Dang it, I want her to stand next to Diamant. Oops, not Dragon Vein, no.
You're so nice to me.
Oh right, I forgot. Andrea doesn't have Corrin anymore, so he doesn't get support just by standing next to her and ending his turn anymore. Come at me, bro. I mean, I guess they only really back up when it's my turn, right? So this doesn't actually do anything. Right?
Victory is mine.
Yeah, they're not getting hearts. Oh, hi. If I stand here and attack, I'll get hearts.
I'm here.
Don't you hate it when Wyvern Riders just spring out of nowhere?
My turn.
Zelkov can one-shot them. Marin can't. Oh, I thought you were gonna kill him. Okay, never mind. I take it back. No, the sword doesn't help. What about Fram? Even your magic doesn't one-shot them.
A noble sacrifice.
I mean, Fogata would just finish him off, so I'll get what I can take. Oh, you're right. There is a fire coming through this chimney. That means someone's home. Pretending not to see.
My goodness, how awful!
Look at these two just annihilating everyone.
Now that was a party.
These guys are probably gonna come flying at them. That's fine. I forgot, I need to dance Veil, so...
Thank you.
She will finish off the other dude.
I'll help.
I am sorry.
Sometimes I keep scrolling too far instead of doing wait. And I hit trade or convoy instead. Hey Hakaze, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. These guys are both Silver Lance.
Whew, he saved me.
You two better get your A support after all this teamwork, being glued to each other at the hips. He's only got like 2 squads of wyverns left, plus this dragon. I want Diamant and... Oh, dang it, I can't dance you from there. I want Diamant and Kagetsu to take some damage so that I can heal it. But they refuse, they're just dodging everything.
You're so nice to me.
Is there any point in going down here? I have a group. Nah, let's just follow the group. You guys are good on your own, but if you get swarmed by a bunch of wyverns, Fram's probably gonna die. Suffering from success. Exactly. You get me. Oh, come on, Kagetsu. Can't you just get hit once? Take a lovely fireball to the face. Oh, hi. Everyone's coming at me. This looks great.
We could have been friends. One less foe.
Yeah, Kagetsu's bound to get hit by something, right? If I just plop in the middle of all these enemies, right? Something's bound to happen.
Nothing short of victory. You put up a good fight.
Ivy will get hit by stuff. If I eliminate all these guys, then... Oh, I can't hit that far unless I use Thunder. I still can't kill them with Thunder, though. Veil cannot take that many hits. She's good, but she's not that good. I think she would need to retreat a little bit. She gets hit by one dude, it's not a big deal.
I'm a glow.
You guys can actually just hang back here. You're not really that essential. I'll even move Kiro out of the way so no one's tempted to hit him.
Wait! Most impressive.
You guys can stay standing next to each other. Come at me. They all land a hit on Ivy. That could be bad. Please, Ivy, I need you to dodge, like, at least one thing. Oh, please, Ivy. Thank you! Again, Ivy, I need you to heal Kagetsu and Diamond. If you're the one taking damage, that's just not gonna fly. Oh, okay. Fine, she didn't leave any dudes left for them. Okay. Well, that did not go how I expected.
Only what I deserved. Thank you.
Honestly, I think I'll just leave these two up here. They're not gonna catch up with the group. Actually, let's go and get these items. You can heal. I doubt there's any more reinforcements over here.
Simply wonderful.
These stupid bushes. Getting in our way.
You're so nice to me.
Oh yeah, I want Kiro to fight Roy as well. I just want to hear his dialogue with Roy, and then I guess Diamond too. No, stop going to the convoy, Kiro. Okay, you know what? I'll wait for everyone to catch up. They're too far ahead. Oh, I can't stand there because it's a flying spot. Okay, Kiro, you advance with these guys. Dang it, Cedal healed Ivy. You stop going to the convoy. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Cedal is getting Emblem XP out the wazoo. This guy's got Meteor. Darn it, they don't need healing.
I'm aglow.
Honestly, everyone else could just stay where they are. I'll group up you guys just in case there's a Wyvern attack out of nowhere. And this guy can hit us without even moving, right? He'll move slightly. We'll just make sure we all have, like, long-range weapons. I mean, we won't be able to counter against Meteor, but at least we'll have something.
You're so nice to me.
Okay, come at me, bros. Oh, you actually hit him. Good. I need something to heal. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Yeah, I could kill him on this turn. I mean, I would miss out on this dude, though. Like, I can't really go around Roy.
I can still fight.
Yeah, Cedal's giving Vale all the attention that Sombron did not give her.
Thank you.
Who's a higher level, Diamond or Kiro? Kiro's level 5, so I'll let Diamond get the final kill. Oh, you actually won't kill him with that. Wait, who would I have engaged? Erica. I don't think that's gonna help.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, right, it's because he has, his special skill, Hold Out, that's why. Oh, but his special skill doesn't... It's bypassed by Twin Strike.
You seem much more focused, more intense than usual.
My sword, the Binding Blade, was kept in this land for centuries. My memory of retrieving it must be granting me additional power.
If a memory can grant power, Then I'll give you a fight we'll both remember. If this is war, so be it.
Come on, Ephraim.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
See, if I put Diamant... Actually, if I put Diamant here, and then Kagetsu here, I get support from both of them. Oh, but then I can't get Veil next to him. Like, she can get the finishing blow, I actually don't mind. She's not gonna get support, but that's also fine. Veil's support is kind of secondary. She just happens to be there, because I don't actually care that much about her. She's only here because she joined me late in the game and I needed someone to fill in the spot, so...
For you.
And I guess using Dark Magic is kind of cool. Oh, that's not a bad level up, Fram. Okay. Veil, I will allow you to get the final hit. She can reach, right? Oh yeah, with Thunder she can reach. Yeah, you have Ike equipped, so you can't Great Ether this turn anyways.
Oh, you're to be my opponent. Well then, I'd best not relax.
It pleases me that you would say so. I feel the same.
Oh, I should have brought Alcris to hear their dialogue.
It is my duty to show the emblem entrusted to Brodia a spectacular fight.
This will be quite the battle then. Come on, Diamant, fight!
It's no use!
Oh, you still can't kill him with that. Oh, I was hoping you would just because... I know the holdout only works if you're above like 50% or something, but his might be different. I mean, Fogado can come in, right? Maybe I'll do this. Oh, but he doesn't have Sigurd on. Actually, no, this will be fine. You'll survive that, and then Veil will get the kill. See, Fogado, you actually got to do something this fight. There. You get the final hit.
I'll help. I
Or
concede.
technically Diamant did. That wasn't even that much XP. Okay, just 2 emblems left, or 2 paralogues left.
Thank you for entertaining my wish to fight. You're impressive.
You would have won if I'd slipped up even once. I never want to have you as an enemy again.
Please, you're embarrassing me.
You and your army of just wyvern riders.
What's wrong, Roy? You're staring.
Oh, it's just that you remind me of somebody I once knew. Her name was Idun.
I remind you of Eden, really?
She was a demon dragon, and King Zephiel of Bern wished to use her to destroy humanity.
Whoa, 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 there's Roy. Spoilers, jeez.
A demon dragon?
Like you, each of her eyes was of a different color. And she carried herself a bit like you too.
I mean, I guess, yeah, she did have different color eyes, so I guess I can see why I'd remind you of her.
I never knew there was such a person. Did you battle this demon dragon?
Well, I had a choice. Kill her and wipe out the dragons. Or save her, the enemy of mankind. Can you guess which I chose?
Which was it?
I'll tell you the whole tale once this war is over, and your world is at peace.
I'll tell you once you find a way to play my game legally, because it's not officially translated into English.
Aww. Okay then. But you have to promise me you'll tell. I'm looking forward to the story.
I promise. Until that day comes, I think we'll enjoy our time together.
And it's a promise you'll never be able to keep. Yay. Roy's a really good emblem, just for all the holdout skills he has that prevents you from dying. And he also gives you like a ton of attack.
That's great!
You grew a lot stronger during this battle. I feel almost as proud as if it were me. Thanks, Roy. Let me go kidnap some animals now. Oh, here it is. Sometimes I can't see the sparkle because I'm like standing on it. Just pick this milk up off the ground. Surely it's pasteurized. Wonder if I got any supports. Yeah, and Diamant and Kagetsu keep dodging too much. I want Ivy to heal them. Oh good, I actually got a bunch of supports. Oh sweet. I actually got Kagetsu with Diamant. Okay, so I just need to worry. Oh, and Veil too. So I only need to worry about Diamant and Ivy, and Kagetsu with Ivy. Sweet. We only have 2 more maps to do that with.
Hey, brother. You praying?
Yes. I'm glad to see you showing your face here.
I've got so many bad memories of this place that I really didn't want to. But this isn't our parents' church anymore. It's yours. So, I figured it might be alright to stop by, just for a few minutes.
Well, it's great to have you.
Yeah. So, guess I'll pray real quick. I prayed for peace. And while I was at it, I prayed that our parents are okay, wherever they are.
Good for you, Panette.
What do you think they're doing right now?
No idea. To be honest, I have a feeling they're dead. But who knows? Maybe we'll find them someday. Just like you and I found each other.
Now that we're adults and we have a little distance from everything that happened, I'd like to think we could sit them down and have an honest-to-goodness conversation.
That would be nice. I think they'd be proud of us. Of you, especially. Panette, listen. I need you to survive this war. I can't bear to lose any more of my family.
Duh, I'm not gonna go dying on you. In fact, I'll do you one better. I'll save your priestly hide, too.
Glad to hear it. With the fearsome Panette protecting me, I know I'll be alright.
You know it. You and me, we're gonna survive this thing together.
Oh, that was nice. I'm glad I finished their support. We really speedran that too. We did it in like the last couple days. Oh, Cito can stop dancing for Veil.
Look at these flower petals here. How strange. It's almost like Cito's fortune said.
Under a full moon, gather petals glowing gold. Then comes true a wish so bold. The flowers you have there. I see you remembered my fortune.
But the flower petals are white, not gold.
Are they? Hold them up to the full moon.
Like this? Oh, how lovely! They're shining gold.
Those flowers only bloom on the night of a full moon. The petals appear white, but then shimmer gold when the moonlight strikes them.
They're so pretty.
Their fragrance is thought to have a soothing power as well. I'd be happy if they could ease your pain even a little, Lady Veil.
Thank you, Cito. You went to a lot of trouble to do this for me.
I don't know what you mean.
Don't be silly. You put together this whole beautiful act just for me, didn't you?
I assure you I had nothing to do with it. Also, a fortune teller never reveals his secrets.
Oh, please.
Now, I've repaid the favor.
What favor?
Thanks to your kind gesture before, my fortune-telling skills are back and as sharp as ever.
That's wonderful. I'm very happy for you. You know, Seedall, the moon is pretty tonight, isn't it?
It is. Very. I don't think I'll ever forget how beautiful it looks tonight.
No, I don't think I will either. Under a full moon, gather petals glowing gold. Then comes true, a wish so bold. My wish is to bring peace and happiness to this world. And also, I wish for your happiness too, Seedall.
Sorry, did you say something?
No, I'm sure you're just hearing the sound of flowers blooming in the night.
Did they make sounds, Vale? How often in this game has someone said something nice and someone was like, "What'd you say?" and they're like, "Nothing." It's like the 5th time, I swear.
Hello, Diamant. Tell me, is anything troubling you today?
Normally I would give you the same not today reply, but not this time. Something is troubling me.
Really? I will solve it, I promise. Just tell me what it is.
We went through town before to try and find people who needed help, remember?
Of course. We didn't find anyone, though. Not a single person.
Yes, well, I spoke with a guard who told me the townsfolk actually have a lot of problems.
But why didn't they tell us?
Everyone knows that I'm the Crown Prince, so they're afraid to approach me or speak with me.
Oh, I see.
I must find a way to let my people know that I need to hear from them.
Wow, your people are so respectful. Because I think if anyone in the modern world, like today, saw like an influential, let's say, politician or someone walking down the street, and everyone recognized them, they would be swarmed with people asking them to do things. That's just how our people are nowadays.
I'm just not sure how to do that.
Oh, that's easy. I know exactly what to do.
If you have an idea, I'm all ears.
Well, there's a type of food I really love. It's delicious and very exciting to eat. So, I could prepare the food, and you could host a banquet. It would be our treat to everyone.
Ah, I see. If we host an informal dinner for the town, then people might not find me so intimidating.
Exactly. Food is the perfect way to win people's hearts. I'll begin preparations immediately.
Yeah, watch Diamant be like, okay, now I have to dodge all these attacks because I don't want to talk to Ivy again and get healed. I'm glad I got Kagetsu and Diamant's A conversation. For some reason, I thought we already got it.
Another draw. I can't believe it.
Nor I. You are much stronger than before. I was certain I would win this time.
Same here. You put in some real work after our last duel, didn't you?
A strong opponent provides much motivation to grow. Thank you, Prince Diamant.
Is that why you challenged me to begin with? To grow stronger?
That is part of my reason, but only part. My true interest is in learning about the world.
How do you mean?
Custom, ideology, philosophy. There are many differences in other cultures I do not yet grasp, but there are many similarities as well, such as our views with regard to swords. I believe, as you do, that crossing swords can teach us more of one another than mere words. That is why I wander, in search of strong and interesting opponents.
Ah, so that was your goal. I'm a bit jealous, to be honest. My position often prevents me from traveling on my own terms.
Perhaps you could experience travel through me. I would be glad to share stories.
I'd like that. I do enjoy a good adventure story. Pardon me.
No need to apologize. Our duel has worked you up to hunger. Here, Have some onigiri. It is made with rice, delicious and refreshing.
Huh. Odd shape, but food is food. Oh, it's so sour.
There are plums inside, dried and salted. Does it not soothe your tired body?
It definitely has a kick out of the gate. I could get used to these.
Perhaps this could be another frontier for us to explore together, Prince Diamant.
Like a meal exchange. Sounds fun. Let's put down our swords and load up some plates.
Aw, that's nice. My boy is getting along. Hey Aru, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for the sleeveless redeem. I'm doing well. Hope you're having a good day. So, should I prioritize Ivy with Diamond or Ivy with Kagetsu? I feel like Ivy and Kagetsu, because they are actually like Retainer and Princess.
Let's make it cute. Presentation is important. Tastes as good as it looks.
Lovely aroma.
Culinary delights are upon us.
I packed a meal for you.
So since we want Ivy and Kagetsu and Ivy and Diamant, the common thread is Ivy, so we're gonna do Ivy in the arena. If we're lucky, she might fight one of them. Even though the opponents are random, I feel like it's a higher chance of getting someone you actually have to support with. That could just be me.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
We were fated to meet.
Oh, not you, Seedol. Get your 0 damage out of here.
A well-earned victory.
Lucky, I suppose.
What if you end up with like... this probably won't happen, but what if you end up with a matchup between two characters where they both do 0 damage to each other? And then the training just never ends. I mean, the game probably has some way of figuring out
Princess of Illusion.
not letting that happen.
It's your favorite Illusion retainer.
Oh, dragon versus dragon.
At least you're adorable when you're winning.
Lucky, I suppose.
Yeah, it's like a Metapod sparring session, exactly. Come on, Ivy, fight one of them.
I am here.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
Get out of here, Yunaka.
You got me.
Lucky, I suppose.
So our next map is Celica. Yes, it's just Celica and then Marth left. Marth's map is unlocked pretty late, so I wonder if it's actually hard. I mean, it won't be hard for me, but I wonder if it'll be like time consuming, I guess is what I'm thinking. So Celica's map is in Somme. She's probably gonna try to warp Ragnarok me, isn't she?
There's something about this island. It's like a magical energy.
The Seabound Shrine was located in a place quite similar to this.
What kind of place was that?
It sat in the Novus Strait, off of Zofia. There was an altar to the goddess Milla in a cave.
I wonder if that means there's an altar here, too.
For some reason, it's just funny watching the army run past the skirmishers on the world map.
This place reminds me of those days. I'd just begun to experience life. I was so set on how I thought the world should be that I failed to heed my allies' advice.
That doesn't seem like you. Not to me, at least.
Back then, I visited Milla's temple, hoping to learn of a way to save my homeland. Then we discovered there was a necro dragon on the island. That thing could have killed us all, and we'd already fought a band of pirates. Saying it now, I realize how reckless we were.
It sounds to me like you were helping people as you traveled.
So, would you have chosen the same as I did?
Of course. I couldn't ignore anyone in need, no matter how dangerous the situation might be.
I know you wouldn't. You're courageous and strong. That's why we're here.
I suppose I don't understand. What do you mean?
This is where you will face your trial. Defeat me in combat, and our bond will grow stronger. Now take up your weapon, and let's see where your courage can take you.
I understand, and I'm going to win.
There's only 6 enemies. I mean, they're probably all just dragons, right? Oh, not all of them. Okay. I only vaguely remember this map from Echoes. Kind of blasted through that game and didn't look back. Right, we need to re-equip. You had Roy.
Roy!
I'm with you!
And Ivy had Celica, so she doesn't have anyone now. Okay. Let's pick our units. I unselected everyone so we can actually put our good units at the top of the list, because I've been using these guys for a while. They're now at the top of the list. I mean, I'll always take Cedal. I guess Fram needs XP, so she could come too. I guess I'll take these guys. They could use XP. Kind of sucks not being able to use a lot of my usual people. Okay, you have money. 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 I mean, I'm pretty much just gonna get Diamant and Kagetsu to lead the charge, because I want them to build up their bond. Oh yeah, they give me a cannon too. Interesting. Cedal doesn't actually have to dance for anyone. I mean, I'll just dance to get XP. He's got A ranks everyone I have that I use.
The preparations for battle are complete. Let's begin.
Oh, hi.
There. See the summoner? If we don't take them down quickly, things could get rough.
I see.
Tell me where.
I am full of vigor.
Devoted to you.
I recognize this tune.
I'll do my best.
How far can I reach with this thing? Not very.
Don't worry.
Understood.
Give me a target.
The choice is yours.
I'll put Vale near. Oops. Put Vale near Diamant. We still have a support.
They're so nice to me.
Verily. Whatever you say.
I mean, I should have put you guys on this side because you're sword users. Oh well. You're all melee though.
Thank you.
Victory is mine.
Let's take some damage so Ivy can heal you.
It's a battle fit for Brodia. My passion sustains me.
Let's just all go for Zelkov, why don't we?
Sleep well.
Zelkov is higher level than Marin. He is definitely out-damaging her. If I switch to my sword.
This is busy work.
My good friend!
Actually, let's try. I haven't actually used run through.
I'm here. Precision and power.
Well, it doesn't have a special animation. That looks really funny. Ooh, actually, no, that's good. If I sat here, I'm an axe user. They're going to be tempted to come for me. You could push her forward just a little bit.
Thank you.
Just so that she could come over here.
One less foe.
Oh, come on. Oh, she can't go that far. Lucido could push her. Oh, but then all these guys will go for her. They're all gonna attack Kagetsu. One of them's gonna break him, and he's gonna take damage. That's fine. Oh, you can't kill that guy. You guys are so weak, you can't finish him off. Oh, thank you. I'll take a crit. Nice level up. Your res is so low. He has a res of 6. Normally 5. That's so low.
That's how it's done.
Oh, Ivy can move up a little bit.
Great help.
A proud victory.
I'm surprised they're going for Diamond because they're all lance users.
Even mighty ones fall.
One less foe.
Well, whatever. I'll take it.
We could have been friends. Rest in pieces.
Oh, they're reinforcements, so they don't actually give me XP. But they did damage. Thank you for damaging me. Now I sound like Chris.
Too kind.
You know what? Put Ivy in range.
Thank you.
Because then they'll all attack her.
Don't bury me yet.
Oh. If I stand there, you're gonna get Warp Ragnaroked. But that means that Celica's gonna come to me. Right?
Such ephemeral
I don't really
life.
want her to come to me just yet, because I want to kill these guys for their money. Guess I don't have to.
I won't forget you.
I can't believe you guys can't double them. Marin, come on. Yes, damage him. Damage him.
Mine. I am sorry. Try again. One less foe.
You're summoning again already? Bruh. Should I just dive in? You don't even get like XP from these. In that case, I won't bother.
This is busy work.
Hey, Psycho Reaper, thanks for dropping by.
Valiant effort.
I guess I'll just charge in with Kiro.
I am guided by the emblems.
quiz you.
Oh, I want Celica to come and warp Ragnarok us. That'd be even better.
Rest in pieces.
Great help.
Yeah, this is a really short map just because not very many enemies. I mean, they can keep summoning more, so I'm sure it's harder on harder difficulties, but then the fact that she warps out to us as well.
Oh, I detest violence.
Take that!
Oh, but now Kiro won't be able to go and fight her and get some dialogue. It's too far. Oh, I could probably seedle him closer.
Not afraid anymore.
They don't even give me like 1 XP. They give me 0.
This time, victory was mine.
Can I get close enough to kill? No. Darn it, if only I didn't leave Marin so far away. I want to see what Kiro's dialogue with Celica is. Actually, I could just Dracostone it.
Ha! Kind of you.
So I just want to see what it is.
You are a kind soul. However, the world cannot be saved with kindness alone.
I've learned it takes strength as well.
One alone is a plan only for failure. Both are essential. Now show me you understand.
I have it!
That's not good!
I had to stop you.
Well, that actually gives you a good level up, so now I want to keep it. I want Kiro to fight this guy, and then Kagetsu and Diamond could fight Celica together. That was a good level up. I don't want to lose that. Oh, and if she heals Diamond, she won't be standing next to Kagetsu.
I owe you one.
Oh no, I forgot. I don't need Kagetsu and Diamond next to each other. It's only Ivy I need next to them. What if I do this? Well, I'll do like nothing. I want Kagetsu to get the final blow. Oh, dang it. Okay, we'll just do this. It's not what I want, but...
So be it.
I killed her with kindness.
The victory is yours. That was very well done.
Hey B. Chris, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you, Celica.
You grow stronger, along with the power of your bonds. Keep forging deeper connections with your allies as you fight this war. Do that, and you will have the strength you need to save this world.
I understand, and I'll do my best to strengthen the bonds I have, and forge new ones if I can.
Once you've used that strength to bring peace, it will be your kindness that you will lean on. With kindness, you can build a world where no one hurts for the sake of hurting.
Do you really think that's something I can do?
Oh, the road will be long and treacherous. But you're just the person to make the journey.
If you say so, Celica. I suppose there's no choice other than to try.
Well, keep doing your best. We'll bring kindness back to the world.
Yes, we will.
You'd like to see a word cloud for this game to see how big the word bonds is. It's probably huge. Harkening back to that awakening. Loss may be mine, but it was a fine battle. We should do well together going forward. Flamingo? Well, that's new. Yeah, main character is an absolute unit, going around, picking up animals with his bare hands, not even worried about diseases. What a champ. Oh, I actually got a Marin. I got Marin and Panette's A support? I wasn't even trying. They leveled up really fast together. There must be like different thresholds for characters with pre-existing bonds. Please let me talk to Ephraim.
Of all the rings stolen from Lethos, I'm the last to join you. Please excuse my lateness.
I tried looking up to see if anyone found any conversations with Ephraim, and I'm pretty sure they don't exist.
It's not your fault. I'm just glad you're back. And I promise not to lose you again, Erica.
There were a lot of people disappointed about that too. Ephraim has a lot of fans. He's a cool character. And the people were like wondering why they picked Erica, but I still think it's just because they wanted like a balance between like male and female emblems. I think that's one of the things.
The princess's singing advice proved a bit, challenging.
Indeed.
Marin, take all that oomph and hold it right under your belly button.
Mystifying. What is oomph, and how does one hold it?
The funny thing is, I kinda get it now. When I focus on the spot right below my navel, my singing voice does get steadier.
Wait, but you took advice from Tamara, but isn't she also a bad singer?
Though her counsel was nigh inscrutable, you followed it well. Commendable.
Thanks, Panette. And remind me, what was it the princess told you?
She said, you're at a wah wah wah. I need you at a D. I was dizzy with confusion. Dizzy, I say. But when I tried to put her advice into action, something unthinkable happened. It worked.
Perfect. Now no one will even think to call us the Racket of Solm.
Certainly not. All across the queendom, we will put smiles on faces.
Instead of holes in eardrums.
At this rate, we may soon be ready to put on a concert.
A concert, huh?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Our listeners will be so mesmerized that they'll call us the Sirens of Solm.
Ooh, that would be incredible. I want people to call me a siren.
Now I'm all a quiver. Let us resume practicing. Toot sweet.
I agree. We have to get Expecta Trifecta ready for showtime.
Yes, we'll combine our voices into an angelic harmony that does the boss proud.
I'll do my best. Just you wait and see. Let's see. How spicy should I make this? Oh, Whew. I did not mess up.
Wonderful flavor.
Lovely aroma.
Darn. I was hoping that would get them support. Come on, fight Kagetsu or Diamant.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
I am no longer the person I was. My mind was unfocused.
Lucky, I suppose.
Oh, you have a conversation.
I am here. I'm, Jean. Should I really be here? It's been an honor sparring with you.
Lucky, I suppose.
You know, the special attack animations like Grasping Void, Ignis, Luna, Soul, in this game don't have special animations. I guess it makes sense because not every class has an offensive skill, but still. I kind of miss seeing it. Sometimes I don't even realize that it's actually gone off.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
Come at me.
Oh, stop, Mavir,
without
go away.
reservation. I have failed. My mind was unfocused.
Lucky, I suppose. Excuse me, Mavir?
Princess Ivy, how may I help?
I was hoping we could speak. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
Similar circumstances? Oh, I think I understand. We have each stood as enemies before those we now call our allies.
Exactly. In light of that, Mavir, do you feel this is where you truly belong now?
I am unsure. There are those who accept me, but I do not believe everyone does yet. I feel comfortable here, but that means nothing. I am behaving as if all is well, yet I do so lacking any evidence that it is so.
Yes.
Still, I have no intentions of leaving. I have dedicated myself to helping others, and with that, I hope to find acceptance and a new place for myself in this world.
I understand entirely, for whatever it's worth. Let me say that I accept and welcome you as a friend, speaking as someone who would also benefit from hearing those same words from our allies.
Thank you for your candor, Princess Ivy.
That was kind of nice. Okay, one more map. So Mars Paralogue is in Brodia. Oh, I think it's this one. So focus on Kagetsu and Diamant getting kills so that Ivy can heal them. We'll see how far that takes us.
Odd. This looks very similar to Altea Castle.
Altea Castle. Is that a place in your world?
That's right. It's where I grew up. After it fell into enemy hands, my allies and I took it back.
You lost your home?
The Dolar Empire, led by the Shadow Dragon Medius, attacked. His forces overran the castle. The castle knights offered protection, and many soldiers fell while aiding my escape. On that day, I learned the true meaning of powerlessness. Allies like Princess Sita and the mercenary Ogma helped me retake my homeland. My people call me the Hero King, but I think the real heroes are those who helped me to win. That's why I fight. For all those who believed in me, I want to deliver on their hope.
Yeah, it's kind of cool to hear all these names from early games pronounced. I keep calling her Keita, even though I know it's Sita, because her Japanese name is Shida. But it just looked like Keita to me.
I think I know what you mean. I want a future of peace with my friends and allies. That vision pushes me to be my best.
You have grown strong in your battles, and are more than worthy of their faith in you. Now they stand beside you, ready to share your burden. Your struggles are not yours alone.
My friends and family have brought me all this way. I owe them so much.
Keep those feelings close to your heart, and you are certain to overcome this trial.
Trial?
Battle me now. This is the trial bestowed upon you. Best me in combat to strengthen our bond. Win, and you will draw more power from me.
Let the battle begin. I'll show you I can overcome this or any trial.
Also, I was looking at Marth the other day, just out of curiosity, and to get, like, his PNG portrait from this game for the thumbnail. And it's so funny looking back at his original art from, like, the original game, even before, like, Smash Bros. Came out, and how simple and goofy he looks. You guys just drop a bunch of money. But what's this? Was that a thief? Oh, there's a treasure room. I'm guessing I can't just... Wait, it says destructible. I thought that maybe I have to, like, kill these guys, get a key, and then open the door.
I'd hate to embarrass myself fighting you, so don't expect this to be easy.
Look at all these death markers.
Shall we?
I gotta chase this thief down. Wait, no, I could... I could definitely chase him down.
How mysterious.
best. Talk about a good time.
You saw a cool video about the art staff changes throughout the series? No, nice. I think my favorite designs are the ones by Senri Kita. That's the Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn designs. The Sacred Stones designs are actually really good too. Actually, all the GBA game designs I quite like. Wait, we've already heard this music before. Oh, we heard this on Tiki's.
Shall I go?
That's why.
I won't lose.
Are any of these thieves gonna run to the chests? I mean, I'll just block their exit. Darn, Ivy's too far.
I will obey.
I wanted to stand between these two. Oops.
With pride.
Yes.
I can fight.
For the Divine Dragon!
As you wish, Divine One.
'Tis I. Let's go.
Oh, these are the thieves I had to stop. Okay.
You put up a good fight.
I mean, Diamant's not gonna take damage from these guys. Let's have him forge ahead. Where's Cedal? Oh, he's so far. He's not gonna give Ivy a boost. Oh, actually, no. There's one Ivy to attack. I want Diamant to be staying next to her. And Kagetsu.
Wait!
Nothing left of you. That was cool, was it not?
That level up was cool.
You're so nice to me.
It's gonna be a pain walking all the way back to the Marth's room after taking out all these guys. Wait, no, I'm... Oh, but do I want to put Ivy in there? Because there's a bow guy. You know, I'll risk it. She gets hit by one bow guy. Not a big deal.
A proud victory.
Oh, this asshole could hit me if I stand there. He's got a longbow.
I swear!
That angle for Pandreo doing the attack, it looks so weird. It looks like he's like, his wind is going through his own head.
My passion sustains me.
I didn't even realize he had a pistol. That's fine.
That's better.
Also, it's nice that longbows aren't locked to just snipers. Honestly, you guys could just stay here. Stop stealing my stuff! Okay, that hurts.
I will atone.
That's how it's done.
Oh, I guess I need a healer on Ivy's side, don't I?
Victory is mine. Now! One less foe. How merciful.
Great help.
Should I do this?
Victory is mine.
Can't kill with 11 sword.
victory is mine!
My good friend!
Yeah, no problem.
Dang, Fram. Even if I get Diamond and Kagetsu and Ivy on this side, I want to bring Kiro back to fight Marth. But I should bring Kagetsu, Ivy, and Diamond back because I'm farming for them. It's gonna be a lot of turns of waiting. Oh, you get back here.
Careless!
Oh great, you're broken. Darn, I want Ivy to stay here. I want her sandwiched between everyone. She needs to heal Diamant, though. Oh, Kiro can take care of this guy, okay.
Dream well.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Yes! Unfortunate.
Oh, he used Soul, so I can't even heal him now. Oh, thanks for the stretch, Armon. Let's do this. There. Now Ivy's between both of them.
Ha! Salvation!
Darn it, I wanted to use Mend on yourself. But then... Oh, it's okay. You can mend Aaron.
I can fight again.
I am sorry.
That's a good level up. I always appreciate getting more defense on characters that don't grow defense that well.
Rest in pieces.
The strategic camera next to Lynn's leg. Wait, why is that guy moving? What's this asshole doing? Is he trying to escape with my money? Wait, no, but he has to walk all the way around this way. Why is this guy coming this way? Dang it, none of you are injured. Get injured more.
I'll help you.
Seriously, why is this guy moving?
You're the best.
Didn't even attack me. If I farm, I hit you with 11 swords so you don't die. Then I attack you again.
Quickly now.
That's better.
Oh, you actually hit 40. Now I can stop dancing for no reason.
The Divine Dragon looked at
Oh my god, Fram, you are jump scaring me with your voice. Yeah, you can still second the CLC though. I'll probably just set him back to Dancer level 1. I mean, you could change his class if you want, but... Oh, hi! Oh, you're breaking down the door! That's what you're doing. Well, that's fine. Would've been nice if you waited for me, though. If I just start preemptively... stand here with Zelkov. He's wrecking his own house. Oh, hi, Martha's coming at me. Oh, I didn't think you'd come at me. I mean, it's fine, but I want Kiro to fight you.
Ephemeral life.
I have been waiting for you. Do you believe you can best me?
I guess Diamant, Kagetsu, and Ivy won't catch up. Well, Ivy caught up.
I feel great!
Wait, who's within range of Ivy? Oh, just you. It's fine.
Thank you. For Alusia.
Oh, hi.
Wait!
That's how a lady does it.
You're ornery.
Oh, these guys do get BXP even though they're reinforcements. Nice.
Allow me.
Sleep well.
See, when he says... Well, I guess I say dream well. He says sleep well. When he says it, it's a bit different. Comes across a little different.
I'd rather be friends.
I swear!
Oh, bow user's gonna hit Ivy. That's not good.
Good night.
Oh, you can't chain guard because you don't have fist.
Ah, great help.
Here. You two, catch up. We need ya.
Beware!
Nothing left of you.
Come on, Zelkov, get some resistance. If I get rid of Marth, then he won't be able to use Lodestar Rush on me. Oh, he's being chain guarded, that asshole. Oh, you're chain guarding this person. Double chain guard. Oh, they're chain guarding each other.
If I may.
Beneath contempt.
This man is a crit machine.
Allow me. Yeah.
Oh, really? Kiro, you can't kill Marth in one hit?
Emblem, engage!
Might have to rethink my strategy here. That's all good.
Much has come to pass. Meetings, farewells, and reunions alike. How are you faring?
I could never put those feelings into words. So, I'll answer you with my weapon.
I would ask for nothing less.
Here I come. I will give it my all. I still have a lot to learn.
Oh, that broke him too, because it was a lance attack. Nice. Oh darn it, my plan was have Ivy attack from here. I could put Kagetsu here and then Diamant here. She'll get support from both of them. But Diamant can't stand there unless she moves. I forgot about you.
Rest in pieces.
Oh, you can kill with thunder, with Thora.
It's decided. Thanks!
It is perfect.
I swear!
Don't mess with the steward!
Okay. You. Here. You. Here. You. Blast him.
Wait! You've grown strong.
Yes, yes, yes. Please have some supports after this.
Excellent. I could sense the power of your hope and your strength as warriors. As I fought, I was reminded of an old friend. I first met the divine dragon Tiki in the midst of battle, much like this.
It's incredible that your world has a divine dragon in it too.
Yeah, Kiro, we kind of met Tiki already.
Yes. Like you, she fought for us humans. Tiki was placed into a very long sleep in a temple where she would be kept safe. She woke and was incredibly lonely. Once we met, she said she wanted to stay with us. She called me Marmar, like a kid sister might. Human or dragon, we became friends for life.
Then she and I have something in common besides our species. You, Marth, who fights to end people's suffering. Like her,
I'm happy to be close to such a hero.
Since our first meeting, I have felt the same.
I'm grateful to you. I've become stronger because you are with me.
That awkward pause.
Having my friends by my side is what makes everything possible. I couldn't do this alone.
Then you understand. We will follow you always.
Woohoo! We're done all the paralogues! That didn't take as much time as I thought. 4 per stream. I thought I'd have to do like 3 per stream.
Impressive!
You are all quite strong and valiant. It is an honor to fight alongside you. Looks like there's no animals. No animals except for the party animal, Pendreo. Okay, let's wrap up our last conversations. I want to do some bond conversations too. And that'll basically be it for our playthrough of this game until DLC comes out. I mean, I might do a stream on Tempest Trials, but we'll see. It won't be for a while. I want to train in the meantime. And I kind of want a break from this game. I've been kind of going at it non-stop almost every single day. But we're ahead of schedule now, which is good. We have time to do the Octopath post-game before Octopath 2. Maybe slip in a couple short games as well. Or maybe even take a break. We'll see.
Being a dancer used to be enough for me. But thanks to you, I see I want to be a protector too.
That's lovely. But the beauty of your dance saves people in more ways than you know.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Engage content. I know it's not really... Not to say it's not a good stream game, but I feel like I do less talking during it, or less interesting talking. Oh, there's no support conversations. Dang it, we failed. Maybe we could squeak out one with the cafe. Because I do have some, like, short games I want to play. Oops. The games I want to... that would only take, like, 1 or 2 streams to get through.
Food is fuel for one's strength. Perfection is key. Now, to give them what they need. Yes, all right. This dish is the
yes! Oh, I did
fuel.
it!
Wonderful flavor.
Lovely aroma.
I prepared some food to go. Here.
Yeah, JRPGs in general are kind of hard to stream. Because I like doing these, like, before I was a streamer, I considered myself more of a Let's Player with my YouTube videos and stuff. I like playing long, story-driven games, but it's hard for people just to jump into with, like, a stream. So I totally get that, but I don't really want to. I don't want to change what I do because this is what I enjoy, you know. But I'm not in it for the numbers.
Our time has come, Princess Ivy. Let us draw anchor, hoist our mainsail, and set this boat of friendship on its maiden voyage. It appears we are stuck in port. Perhaps I was mistaken, and it is not yet time.
That's not it, Kagetsu.
Oh?
The truth is, I don't have many friends. When I was growing up, adults were always conniving and scheming. I grew to learn that was how the world worked. As a result, it was quite a long time before I met anyone I could trust enough to call a friend.
As Crown Princess, you must have been limited in your contacts. I imagine it was cold and harsh to be raised in this type of environment.
Yes. That's why I found you so disconcerting at first. When someone is friendly toward me right away, It's my instinct to be suspicious. But you've never tried to take advantage of me. You don't...
Oops, I skipped it, sorry.
Of course not. I am much too simple for schemes.
Well, I can replay the voice, nice.
But you've never tried to take advantage of me. You don't seem to have any ulterior motives.
I love how so many games have this option now. Like, I don't think it's that hard of a thing to program, but it's just kind of annoying, I would imagine, so good.
Until recently, I couldn't have hoped to understand your purity. That's why you felt like an unknown. You could not be what you seemed, so what were you? Now I've realized you're exactly as you appear. That's your charm, in fact.
Oh, such kind words.
So, Kagetsu, that's why I would like us to be friends.
Are you certain? Wonderful, wonderful! Yes, Princess Ivy, of course. Let us be friends until time itself comes to its end.
Yes, let's.
Aw, she made a friend. Yeah, it's a nice thing. Streaming, like, more niche games or RPGs definitely lets me meet other people that enjoy the same things I do. Because I think in general, if you like a couple of games that I do, almost guaranteed we have a lot more games in common. So it's nice. But on the other hand, I think one of the drawbacks is that since I'm always streaming like smaller niche games, not always ones that are new releases either, like, I can't imagine that many people are streaming the same type of games as I am. So once in a while, I'll get the people that drop into stream, check me out, like the random people, but they're like the type of people that, like, you know, they're really passionate about the game that I'm playing, and they rarely get to see a streamer play it, right? So they drop in, but then all they want to do is just like info dump, like not even always backseat. Like sometimes it's backseating and I have to tell them to stop, but sometimes they just come in and it almost sounds like their entire conversation is like them trying to flex on how much they know about the game, which I find is kind of annoying because it's like they just barge in here and start like random info dumping things. And as me as a person who easily gets spoiled, like sometimes things that seem innocuous might also spoil me, even though they're not like direct story spoilers either. Like, you know, I'd rather just play this game on my own and experience it for myself instead of you coming in and trying to give me tips. It's been happening a lot more. I mean, I wouldn't say a lot more often, but ever since I've been getting like a few more people trickling in, like Xenoblade 2 brought a lot of people in that felt the need to do that. Octopath sort of did at the beginning. Star Ocean also attracted a bunch of like very passionate Star Ocean fans. But I already played the Star Ocean game, so that wasn't an issue for me, but it was still kind of like...
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
Prepare to be awestruck.
It's like people coming in and like trying to show off their knowledge, I think. Because they don't have anyone else to talk about with these games. And I don't like fault them for that, but sometimes it gets a little bit much.
I won't go easy on you, just because we're allies.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward? You cut me down most effectively.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Come on, Diamant, fight Ivy. Or Vale.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
I'll put on a show for you. You got me.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Oh well. It was worth a shot. Okay, the last thing I want to do is I want to do some emblem training, because I want to get at least a bunch of emblems to level 10, so we can see their bond conversations. We don't necessarily need to see the A rank conversations. We just need at least the B one, so I can farm off stream comfortably. So, let's see. With Kiro, I mostly want to stick with Marth, Ike, and Roy. Roy's only 5, so let's get him up.
No holding back. I'm Roy. I'll be your opponent. I still stand! Well fought.
It's so funny how weak the emblems are in the arena.
Somehow I won.
You've improved a great deal. You've got the makings of a very promising warrior.
You know, I never truly felt that way until I heard it from you.
Yeah, Roy bring out the Worm Slayer against the Divine Dragon. I think the Worm Slayers only work for Wyverns, unfortunately. Except with Kiro's Bond skill, I think it extends to Fell Dragons then. Comfy Dreams! Welcome! Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the sub. Hello! Good to see you. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while, hasn't it? Okay, Roy and... Oh, I want Ike on you. You think the emblems are holding back? That would make sense.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
I'm Ike, a mercenary. Next time for sure.
Thank you for sparring with me. You use some impressive sword techniques, Ike. Would you be willing to teach me?
I learned them from my father. I can teach them to you, but they'll be hard to master.
Might want to give you Canter as well.
I won't go easy on you, just because we're allies.
I am Sigurd of House Chalthy.
Damn!
Vexing.
Thank you for sparring with me. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Sigurd. I've heard you're a hero who faced great hardships.
This is true. Yet my friends helped me achieve much in my time. They were heroes as well.
Let's see. Do I want Marth on you as well? It wouldn't hurt. Marth is just good in general.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
I am Marth, Prince of Altea. The loss is mine. I underestimated you.
Thank you for sparring with me. It's an honor to fight beside such a mighty hero. I'm glad to have you with us, Marth.
I feel the same way, Diamant. Let us stand together in the name of peace.
You still gotta catch up on the Umineko VODs. Aw, thank you so much for the dedication, I appreciate it. Take your time. The VODs will be there forever. We probably won't be doing Umineko until next Saturday again, since my voice is a little bit sick. Unfortunately. And I heard episode 4 is actually the longest episode. I thought episode 3 was, but no, episode 4 is the longest one.
The loss is mine. I underestimated you.
That was fun, was it not? Tell me of your homeland. I wish to hear particularly of its greatest fighters.
We had many powerful swordsmen, not unlike you. The Scarlet Sword comes to mind.
I like how Kagetsu has like an electric sword, but they're like standing in water. And he's like pointing at the ground. Oh. Okay, we're good on Marth. We need to finish Lin on you, or at least get further.
Kagetsu, at your service. Come, show me your skill.
I'm Lin. I won't be holding back. Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time.
That was fun, was it not?
Yeah, episode 4 of Umineko is a bit of a departure.
Okay, this time I will predict something you can see yourself. Very soon, you will be frustrated.
What a strange prediction. How am I supposed to... Oh, I get it. That was a joke,
Oh,
right?
he almost got you. You were just about to be frustrated. Thanks for the stretch, Kieran, and thanks for the fun frog fact. Let's do a fun frog fact. Let's see, what fun frog fact should we talk about today? I should really keep track of which ones I said like most recently so I don't repeat myself too much. So there's a frog called the... well, it's a toad. Actually, no, it's a frog, but it's called a toad. Not confusing. It's called the pumpkin toadlet, also called Spix's saddleback toad. It's basically a tiny frog, and it has the smallest semicircular ear canals of all known vertebrates. So your semicircular ear canals are ear canals in your ear that basically tell you your balance. So if you, like, you know, if you close your eyes and you turn upside down, you can still tell you're upside down even though your eyes are closed. That's your semicircular ear canals. There's like neurons in there that fire off based on like the position of the liquid inside them that tells you your balance. Anyways, these toadlets have such tiny semicircular ear canals, so they actually lose their balance very easily. So because of that, they often lose their balance when jumping, and they'll crash land very awkwardly. If you look up videos of them, they're actually kind of cute. They jump around and they just hobble and miss sometimes. They're called the pumpkin toadlets. Thank you so much for the fun frog fact. Let's do Sigurd as well. Cantor's just too useful. Yeah, clumsy little guys, eh?
I am Kagetsu of Elusia.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself. Vexing.
That was fun, was it not? Sigurd, I trust you are well. It is important to me that all my friends are healthy and happy.
I am quite well, but thank you for the concern. I intend to hold fast until this war is won.
Yeah, I think that's all Kagetsu needs for his builds. Ivy, you've been working on Celica. Who else do I want for Ivy? I made a list so that I know who to train. Corin as well. Kirby's cousin's supposed to be jealous of his good balance. Yeah, Kirby's a trained martial artist toad frog.
I am Corin.
So he is
I'm looking forward to this.
very well balanced compared to them, I guess.
This loss pains me.
Lucky, I suppose.
Frogs are just so fat. Like, the more I look into frogs, the more I find cute videos of them, the more I learn about them.
It must be terribly boring to follow a surly one like me around. You have my apologies.
They're just so silly. Frogs are so silly.
On the contrary, I'm very entertained. I enjoy seeing all the subtle ways you express yourself.
They're just so cute. Like I said this before, but I didn't always like frogs, but ever since I became the frog guy, they've really been growing on me more and more. Every day I learn new things about frogs that make me like them more. I am spending all my bond fragments.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
I'm Celica. Are you my opponent? It takes a lot of work
Goodbye,
to be that
Celica.
strong.
Lucky, I suppose. You are a princess as well, are you not? Both of us were born to carry heavy burdens, it seems.
True. But if not for that, I wouldn't have become an emblem, and we'd never have met.
Yeah, I think that's all I want for Ivy. Fram... Do I want to bother with you? Let's do Cedal first. Actually, Ceto's good for all the ones I want for you.
I am Penette, Royal Soldier of Solm.
I'm Ike, of the Grail Mercenaries. It's nothing. Next time for sure.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured? I hear you were in the service of a royal family. I imagine they were quite strict about etiquette.
My friends told me I misstep sometimes, but I never noticed any problems.
Okay, we also need to do Leaf for Penette so she can get Vantage.
I am Penette. Brace yourself.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster. I must become stronger.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
Penette's a beast.
Penette? Why is there an insect trapped inside that bottle?
Because I plan to keep it. That's why. Just look at it. Its colors are truly splendid to behold.
Okay, interesting conversation. Good talk, Penette. Good talk. What am I doing on bond fragments? Getting expensive.
I am Penette, Royal Soldier of Solm.
I am Leaf. I intend to win this contest. I must become stronger.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured? Time to pull these lousy weeds. Get out of here. Oh, Leaf. However, might I be of service to you?
Why is this conversation in a different location? I haven't seen a single bond conversation that took place not in that plaza.
Oh, well, I thought I might help you with the gardening, but you seem to have it well in hand.
I've never seen a bond conversation happen outside of that plaza. Fascinating. Actually, I kind of want Kiro to have Leaf as well. Diamant could also benefit from Leaf.
I won't go easy on you just because we're allies.
I am Leaf of Leonster. I will be your partner. Damn! I must become stronger.
Thank you for sparring with me. It's such an honor to be speaking with you, Leaf. I have much to discuss regarding my kingdom.
I look forward to working with you as well, Diamant. I am happy to help however I can.
You like how Boucheron holds his axe with two hands, so or Boucheron and Penette use two hands, but then Diamant just one-hands them. The power of being a lord.
I'll be your opponent.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster. I must become stronger.
Somehow I won.
I fight to save the world that my mother loved. But I'll need your help, Leaf.
If it can bring about the peace you desire so strongly, then my sword arm is yours.
Leaf just gives you like all the proficiencies. Fugato, I wanted to finish off with Lin.
I'm Fogata,
Psalm's very own prince.
I am Lyn of the Lorca tribe. Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time.
That was fun. Thanks. I'm not the sort to worry about acting all prince-like. That's not my thing. Being me is my thing.
Well, you have a lot of personality. I like it. It's far better than having too little personality.
I just want you at Leaf. I'm running out of bond fragments.
Right, I'll do my best. I am Leaf. I intend to win this contest. Damn! I must become stronger.
Victory for the cutest.
Yeah, Sami, get over here. I gotta pet you.
What motivates you to be a soldier, Rosado? There's nothing cute about war.
Of course not. But I fight so everyone can have the chance to be cute.
Interesting take, Rosado. Interesting take. I mean, no, I want to save my fragments. Wait. We'll get these ones.
Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firenet.
These ones are cheaper.
I am Sigurd of House Chalthy.
Yeah, this won't do.
Vexing.
I worked up a good sweat. Huh? Is this back where I started? How do I get out of here?
I did wonder if you lost your way. Come, I shall guide you. I had wanted a conversation partner.
The thing is, like, a lot of the good inheritable skills all come from the same emblems. Roy, Ike, Marth, Leaf, Celica and Micaiah if you're a caster or healer. Like, not very many people need, like, Erica's, for example. Lucina and Corin are more like support ones, too, for Cedal and Dreo. I don't really need all of that. I kind of want a better Leaf for Diamond, actually. There we go. This will be the last one we do.
I am Diamond, Crown Prince of Brodia.
I am Leaf of Leonster. I will be your partner. Not yet. I must become stronger.
Thank you for sparring with me. The people of Illusia deeply resent my country. I need to foster peace between our nations.
Do not rush. I believe you are the best person to find a way forward. But these things take time.
Well, I haven't pet or fed Sami this time. If I do that, I can do Kiro with Leaf one last time. We'll do that. Because again, I want to get these out of the way, because if I farm off stream, I don't want to have to worry about doing bond conversations. Because I want bond conversations to be done on stream. Just to catch that story. So if I get like walled off by a bond conversation off stream, I'm not going to do it until the next time I stream. Which for this game might be a while. Where are you, Sami? Do I have any favorite music genres? Most of the music I listen to is soundtracks, specifically from the games I play. So it's not that I have a particular genre, I just really like soundtracks. And even if something's a good soundtrack, I kind of prefer soundtracks from games that I've played, because then when I listen to them, I remember like, oh yeah, this plays when I do this, or this played when I did this, I remember doing that. So if you just show me like a good soundtrack from something I haven't played or watched, I don't appreciate it quite as much.
I intend to win this contest.
So as a result, most of my music taste does not have lyrics.
I must become stronger.
Somehow I won.
It's hard knowing that my mother loved me so much, but I can never repay her kindness.
It is enough that you express those feelings. Somewhere, your mother is surely listening.
Okay, I think that's all we're well, I mean, that's all we do for Emblem training. There's one thing I wanted to quickly do that we are not going to save after, because I just want to see. Oh yeah, I said the other day that I would marry Fugato on stream and then just to see what the cutscene was and then not save. I was gonna do that last stream actually, but I forgot because it was late. So I was gonna do Fugato and then do like Seedol, but again, like my top three I think are like Diamant, Kagetsu, Ivy, and then after that everyone's kind of like. All my other favorites are kind of tied.
Welcome.
But I also want to buy a second seal.
I thank you.
Oh yeah, we also need to equip
come
Marth
again.
back on. Celica.
Celica.
Who had Marth? Like, oh no. Fugato, you had Marth.
Marth, let's go!
Okay, let's quickly marry Fugato, just to see what the cutscene looks like. Hey Leo, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're doing good. We just finished all the Paralogues. I'm just doing some, like, last little things before we leave this game for good. Well, not for good, until DLC comes out, or until I decide to do Tempest Trials. Yes, a Vegas-style speed wedding. Right, I have to look for him. Is he around? Aha, he is. Then I don't have to go to sleep. Yeah, the Uman Echo soundtrack is so good. Like, now that we've been replaying it lately, I've been listening to the soundtrack again, and I'm like, dang. I can't wait till we get to, like, episode 5 and 6. Some of the best bangers come from episode 5 and 6. Like, really good ones. It is already, like, really good, but, like, 5 and 6 are just, like, non-stop. Where are you? Aha. Ah. Thanks for the rain of frogs.
Yeah.
The more I hear, the more I like the Somnial. Of course, the more we talk, the more I like you. Well, marry me.
The food was incredible, Fogato. And the restaurant was superb as well.
Yup. Dinner with the dragon was everything I hoped it would be. Well worth the wait, for sure.
There's so much going on. I'm just glad we could make this meal together happen.
There is something else I wish we could make happen.
There is? Is it a super secret wish you're too embarrassed to reveal, perhaps?
No, nothing like that. Actually, maybe it kind of is. My wish is... well, Divine One, I wish we could be allies from here on out, you know? I mean, forever.
You do? Well, huh.
This isn't rascal talk. This is serious talk. I've never worked so hard to earn a dinner.
I didn't know you felt like this. I really didn't.
I wasn't planning to tell you. I figured I'd just keep it a secret forever.
You do seem to like your secrets. How many secrets do you have? For all I know, you've asked everyone to be your ally forever.
No way! I'm careful about who I keep close. You're the only one I've ever asked.
I'm kidding. I just wanted to give you a hard time. I know the easygoing rascal isn't all there is to you. I see how solid and genuine you really are. That's why I want you to have this.
The Pact Ring? But Divine One, this means...
It means I can grant your super secret wish. If you want to be allies for all time, I do too. I guess I like my secrets too, because I've been thinking about this for quite a while, Fogato.
Really? I'm so honored, and just plain happy.
Good. And so you know, I think the real Fogato is amazing. You can always be you with me.
Thank you.
That was sweet.
I promise. This easygoing rascal will be your solid and genuine ally for all time.
I like how he takes off his glove to show you that. That's kind of sweet. Nice little detail. Let's look at what he gave us. There we go, there's our 4th wedding in this game. Fogato's necklace made of pure gold. He gave it to me as a symbol of the honest and genuine friendship we share. And then if we go to your ally notebook now... Where's Fogato? There you are. Life with Fogato. Though he still enjoys being a rascal, Fogato is entirely genuine when he's with the Divine Dragon. He always wears the Pact Ring, and before battle, kisses the gem at its center for good luck. Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, we married Diamant, and then Kagetsu, and then Ivy, and then now Fogato. But we don't save afterwards. We just want to see the cutscene and the entry in the log journal. Because I like having access to all of them. And I've said this before, but I don't really get attached to fictional characters that much. Even characters I really, really like, it's more like a... I really admire this character, or I really like this character's aesthetic. It's not really like a love type of thing for me. I just really like certain characters, but I don't easily get attached to characters either. But I like it that you can, like, marry anyone in this game. It's kind of nice touch, and I like how some of them are platonic too, honestly. Because I'm the firm believer that, like, I know society likes to make it sound like marriage is the end goal, but for not everyone, it doesn't have to be. And, you know, we don't want to stigmatize people that, you know, might not be interested in that. Oh yeah, I ended stream and I forgot there was one other thing I wanted to show off, so I'm going to add it in a clip right here. I bought a second seal because I just wanted to, out of curiosity, see what Kiro looked like as a different class. I want to see what he looks like as a martial master. Just because you guys know it's my aesthetic. I know it's not a great class for someone like him. I just want to see what the outfit looks like on him. Oh, not bad. Look at those stat downs. Ooh, I like the portrait. I like how it looks on the cropped portrait. It's just too bad that Martial Master doesn't have any, like, ranged weapons. That's the only thing that really prevents me from wanting to do it. Oh, but I look good. I look good like that. Again, I wish I showed you previews of all the classes here, just to see what you look like. Right, you can only, like, reclass too once you're... Oh no, I can reclass if I have another second seal already. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Anyways, that's all I want to show you. But this will be our last Fire Emblem Engage stream for a long time. I might do like Tempest Trials or Relay Trials in the future, or like play with the map builder. I think they look like fun. But I'll give it a break. We've also been going hard on this game for like over 2 weeks straight, like nearly every day. We need to get back to Octopath Traveler, finish the post-game before Octopath Traveler 2 comes out. If we have time, we'll slip in a few extra little games here and there as well. And if I get any like bond conversations or support conversations in this game, I won't do them off stream. I'll save them until the next Fire Emblem Engage stream. That way we could watch them together. And maybe we'll do some more marriages, who knows. Thank you so much for joining me here on this journey. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the subs, and for visiting, and for following. And thanks for dealing with me today. I don't know if you could actually tell that my voice was a little bit sick. I tried my best to like mute the mic whenever I need to cough or blow my nose, so hopefully that wasn't too obvious. But for tomorrow, I want to stream some more. I was going to do more Octopath, but we'll see how I'm feeling in terms of my voice. Or maybe we'll slip in some extra little games here and there. I have a couple like short horror games or short like story games I really want to get through with you guys, and they're on my list, so we'll see. Yeah, thank you so much for coming by, everyone. I really appreciate it. And hey, Lay, good to see you. Let's have a look at Twitch. I think some of my friends are streaming. Oh, who should we raid? You know, let's raid someone who's also playing Fire Emblem Engage. Someone that we should check up on. Thanks so much for coming by, guys. Stick around for raid, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.